Ginger Dip, good morning. How you doing, buddy? Scottish Mike, hawk out the news, you may put a fucking stitch in it. Good morning, Mike. As you can see, we're off down the depot. Got to check the order, get loaded up, get on the road. Fairly easy day, standard day today. Yeah, it's been like that for my whole career, Becky, to be fair. Mr. Oxlong, Michael, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, was he on another live, was he? Ice Master Case Smooth, what up? Good morning, buddy. Thank you, man. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Try and double tap as soon as you come in, and then it's done with. Dry day. It was a nice day yesterday, to be fair. I think it's patchy clear. The stars about 6 degrees. It's not cold, no wind. Richard Cushing, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, got you, Becky. Yeah, the Scottish accent, depending what area people are from, it can be quite a broad accent. The Scouse accent in Liverpool can be the same. If you're not used to hearing it, it sounds weird. Exactly, Richard. You know me. As long as it's not raining, I'm happy. Right, Ricky's still there, so we'll just go and squeeze in behind his van. Right, I'm going to go check my order, and then we'll get it thrown on. Simon, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. So it should take about 10 minutes, and then we'll be on the road. So just bear with me, guys. Hey, Rick. How are you, man? Well. make this jog, you see. I get laughed at all the time when I'm live. Come out to work with me, let's see if you can fucking do it. Yeah, 27 miles, a few legs. That's nothing. I used to do 36 nights a week back in the day. To keep my round. I was doing a marathon every night. Running around like a than welcome. But so you
I just thought, like, if you're doing the class, I know that they take quite a bit. I don't mind.
and speak to them if you want. As I say, generally I can't compete. As you know yourself, it's a fuck ton of shit to do for little profit for me. That's why I've never bothered. Loads of fucking hotels ring up over the years. We've always turned them down. And I don't have the space that you have, you know what I mean? But if he's interested, I can do something, you know. Those papers, I think it's about 168 publications, about 35 drops now. It's a lot of work, you know. I love it, it's easy to keep pushing me. But, you know, I've never experienced being held up in my career when someone's costing me 15 minutes. You know, I can get half the paper out of that time, you know. Me half. It's alright seeing my fucking drunken face and hurrying up when I'm there. Fucking hurry up before I get there. I'm not one to hide what my brain's thinking off my face, you know what I mean? I can't do it. Well, it's always the way. They take the piss out of the workers when they leave, or they'll take them off what they're doing and put them in the yard. Yeah. It's just fucking wrong, isn't it? You know, I don't think anyone's upset. The young lad, you know what I mean? Just like when Lewis used to work here, he was great, cracking lad. You know, he used to bang it round, no problem. Took him off the ground, stuff in the yard. I couldn't fucking believe it. He got fucking cool. I know, exactly. Around like this, fucking hell, man. Joe. Anyway, have a good one, dude. See you later. Right then, I'm gas bagging. Let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Nice easy day today. Let's just grab a dozen chucky eggs for a minute. Right. About 5 minutes late out the gate, doesn't really matter. I was just having a good chat with Ricky, who works out the fridge next to me. He's telling me that they're taking him off this round. They've got a new guy coming in. They're combining things, changing his fucking delivery days, and they're going to put him in the yard of a daytime. So yeah, bonkers to me that. Anyway, let me just scroll back, say hello to everyone. Let's go, Scottish Mike. Hasoli, good morning. Dougie, good morning. Anybody else come in? I don't think so. Not anyone that said anything anyway. Steph, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right. I think I've caught up with everybody. What do you mean, Becky? Yeah, him. What do you mean? But anyway, let's get to my starting point. We'll get our heads down, get crack-a-lacking, get the job done. Yeah, boy. Nice, easy day today. Yes, thank you, Scottish Mike. I'm all good in the hood. Didn't really do much yesterday. Didn't sleep brilliantly. I've got some of these herbal things that I bought ages ago to try and help with sleep. It says on the packet, daily dose just one. I took one of those yesterday morning, had me smokes, went to sleep. I struggled, but I did do a little better, so I'm going to try that again today. I got up by about 2 o'clock, I think. Yeah, they're changing Ricky, and they should just leave him alone, Becky, to be honest. Norma, good morning. But yeah, yesterday didn't really do that much. I did be racing. Hayley was getting on with a few jobs. We went out to get some dinner. We had a little cheeky, naughty takeaway, and then I did my racing on my game for most of the night. Did the bare minimum of work because I'm naughty. I'll do a bit more work today. I'll get on with work straight away today, I think, when I get up. So yeah, didn't do that much yesterday. Oh, who's this? Ambulance. Yeah, it was fire truck. Where that's going? That's come from. I didn't know that. We don't drive down far enough to get to the fire station. The fire station mechanic garage is next door to the depot. It's on the other side. We've got one side, we've got the council grit vans, and the other side is a fire station garage. But bear with me, the internet's about to go. It's got to be ropey for a little bit, but I'll be live for another 6 hours. We will punch through. Yeah. A mechanic garage for the fire station next door to the depot. I'll show you when I remember one day, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Right, I'm going to dig out my little pair of fucked up gloves. It's a little cold. It is mild, but it's still 7 degrees. My hands are a bit cool today, so I'll put on. You'll laugh. Let me show you gloves. I'm not a tight arse, but I like to make things last. Otherwise, you're forever buying new shit. So yeah, my gloves, they're a bit religious, they're a bit holy. And what I do is, once one side's worn out, switch hands. Yeah, and then it wears that. That's why that side's worn out. I've switched them over once, but the other one, you'll laugh. The other one's even better. It's a job to get them on because they're that fooked. Yeah, here's the other one. See how they've been swapped over, but yeah. You got to make them last, otherwise you're buying gloves forever. What a fucking tightwad. I must be Scottish Mike. Tight as an at's arsehole. Or I'm just an arsehole. Make them last, otherwise you're forever buying gloves, you know what I mean? And I usually keep them on till I start to get a little bit warm. You lose most of your heat through your head and your hands, you see. Once I start getting too warm, it kind of slows me down, makes me lethargic, so eventually I'll take them off. But yeah, they're pretty beat up. Really? What, just from your handwriting, Becky? Jesus. My writing's terrible. Always has been. King, I've always carried cash, Becky. I mean, as much as I pay digitally with things these days, I still prefer cash. Walter, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Just bear with the internet. It's going to be a bit of a wazzock for a little bit. Especially on this street. Go ahead, man. Right, the internet will go now, so bear with me. before cash machines were about, I always used to carry cash on me in a wallet. I don't even use a wallet. I've got one with my things in, but I don't take it anywhere. I just have cash on me. I've always got the phone if I need it, but generally I've got cash with me. That's just how I like to roll. Much prefer cash. It's a lot more satisfying paying for something when you're, you know, exchanging money and getting change. Thank you, Thunder. Haley's a bit the same, Becky. Yeah, good morning, Thunder. Welcome in. Let's turn around. It's just a Florida boy trying to make it. Florida boy trying to make it. Good morning, Florida boy. She was very much a tomboy growing up. She used to go fishing and hunting for rabbits and stuff with her dad when she was little. I'm not sure whether that was the times when she lived on the Isle of Man. Yeah, big up, Big T. Are you getting glass bottles? Who did you go with in the end? I think the local farm, wasn't it? I think you said. So that sounds good to me, man. I don't think Haley was ever particularly sporty, but yeah, she was always a tomboy, always. She don't mind getting her hands dirty. We haven't really got any plans for today. Hopefully a nice chilled day when we get up. Oh, top man. Nice one, Big T. Try and keep the industry going. I'm not going to go forever. Like I said, maybe one more year. We'll see how we go. We'll see what happens between now and then. The forecast is better for here in the UK at the weekend, I think, Becky. I think we've been forecasting quite hot temperatures. But we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm going to Jake's fight on Saturday. He's given me the venue address. He's told me all the time to get there. I'm going on my own. Haley's not coming with me. It's 40 quid a ticket. And she doesn't like make him fighting. She never really wanted him to do it, but you know, it's understandable. She's his mum, you know what I mean? But I'm going to go anyway. I spoke to him yesterday, so I'm excited about that. He sent me a couple of videos of him winding up his training camp. So he said that he's gonna post my ticket through the door of the house in Liverpool. So yeah, it's gonna be a tough day for me because it's quite early in the afternoon. I've got to drive to Liverpool after work. Saturday's my hardest day. So I'm gonna be a bit tired, but hopefully it'll be worth it. And I am mega looking forward to it. I need to message him again, see if there's any parking at the venue. Jesus, you have got a busy weekend, Becky. Fair play. But yeah, I've always been into fighting and boxing and stuff like that. I've watched a fuck ton of it over the years. You know, he knows that I love it. Jake, and this is the first ever live fight show that I've been to, so it's got to be quite an eye-opener. But I love watching his training videos. I said to him, send me any you get. I love to watch because he's so bloody talented. So I'm hoping he does the business on Saturday night and gets a win. I don't think it's for any particular title. I don't know what it's for, actually. I'll have to ask him. But yeah, hopefully he'll get a win for Pops on Saturday night. He'll be buzzing with me there. I know that for a fact. I've said to him for a long time, I'm gagging to come to one of his fights, and he's 2 years out of the ring. It's 2 years since his last professional fight. Very nice, Walter. I've watched Salvage Hunters when he's visited, I think it was Salvage Hunters, he visited a whistle making company, and the amount of different whistles there are is ridiculous. These last two done, we'll get out of Dodge, get away from this poor internet area. It's still going to be a bit ropey for about 30-40 minutes, so you'll have to bear with me. always the same places every day. I'm always watching on my other phone as well, so I know where all the internet black spots are, you know what I mean? But I always watch off the second phone. It's not bad so far today, Mike. Good. All right then, Becky, you have a good sleep, a great day. And thank you for your support as always. And we'll catch you in the AM. Take care, Becky. Right, let's go. I think we're doing okay for time so far. I'm not really rushing. There's no massive need to rush. I have got to bounce over to Conway. Probably should have done it first, but I'm saving it till the end. I've got to go back to one customer. Yes, Mike, let's go. Jamie James, my man, good morning. We're all good in the hood, thank you, buddy. Factoid, good morning. Welcome back in, man. Right, let's go. Let's get off down to the next bit. I said, get on down. I said, get on down. Any different to driving on the other side of the road, Jamie. I don't know why people are so scared of it. It'd feel weird to me in a right-hand drive, but I suppose if I was in a left-hand drive, I don't know, you get used to it, I guess. Good morning, Factoid. Thank you, Florida. You got to remember, Jamie, I don't know how long you've been driving. I've been driving since I was 17, so I've been driving nearly 39 years. So for me, it's not much of a big deal. And I think once I've been driving for 20 minutes or so, I'll be used to it. I suppose it could be easy to forget and slip over to the wrong side of the road, you know. I'm not 56 till August, Factoid. August the 3rd, and I'll be 56. A lot of people don't believe my age, but I'll say to you like everyone else, why would I lie? it's of no benefit to me to say that I'm older than I am. You know what I mean? If I was going to say anything, I'd say I'm younger. But I'm not vain. I don't work like that. I'm not vain at all. I don't really give a shit about my age. It is what it is. I'm just very lucky, I guess, that I don't look it, I don't sound it, and physically, I'm probably more like a 30-year-old than a 55-year-old. That's thanks to my job, really. You know, keeps me fit. Oh, I hope not, factoid. I don't want to last that long. 111. Oh, fuck that. I always said that I'd be happy with 70 years. That'll do for me. Hopefully, I'll pass away in my sleep. That would be nice. I don't want to go through a long, drawn-out illness or something. I'd rather just be here 1 second and gone the next. Is that right, Mike? Yeah, I don't want to live that long. Fucking hell. I don't know, maybe when it comes to near the end, maybe I'll change my mind, but I don't know. We'll see what sort of physical shape I'm in by the time I get there. Nobody knows that, factoid. I guess we'll find out when I'm dead. I'm not religious. I don't believe in God. I'm not convinced about reincarnation, but I guess we'll see. The way I see things, when I'm dead and I'm not here anymore, I'll be at peace. I am going to worry about anything. You know, I won't have to work. It'd be nice if when you pass away you still exist somewhere, but I don't know. I guess I'll find out when the time comes, you know. Right, let's get this one done, then we'll have a little Luke in the book. Double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go, guys. Right, let's have a quick look in the book, see what we need. Thank you, Mike. Pretty much, Emma Hales. I'd like to think that if I reach the age of 111, Florida boy, that I ain't got fuck all to do with milk. I just can't wait for the day that I can retire. Hopefully, I won't have to work right until, you know, I drop dead. It'd be nice to have some sort of respite, you know what I mean? And try and enjoy what little bit of life I've got left after finish my career. And that's the thing with modern life, you know, we have to go to school, then we have to work to pay for everything, to pay for tax and whatnot. You've got to have your bills paid. And you're just a hamster in the wheel that gets worked into the ground. Hey, maybe the crack cocaine will keep you alive, Emma. If you're going to try it when you're that old. I've got 2 daughters, factoid, but I don't talk about them on the live. Dave Walker, what, you laughing at my work, my job that I've done for 40 years? That's not a career, no? Right then, let's get into this one. We'll turn around. I'm still waiting for an answer off Dave Walker as to why he's laughing. I don't know, maybe he doesn't consider my work that difficult or a career, but horses for courses. Probably factoid. My bucket list is just to finish work, Florida, and spend time with Haley. That's all I want. Let's go. Clay, good morning. Welcome, buddy. Where are you moving to, Jamie? KY, where's that? That's me, Emma, all along. I'll do fuck all when I retire. Where do I go vacations? I've not had a week off for 17 years. Factoid. Brainless Milkman. Oh, you're the guy that came in on that other account the other week, making a fool out of yourself. Just for what you don't know, making up. Bless you, Dave. Silly boy. Anytime you want to join me at work, Dave, you're more than welcome. You come and see what it's all about. You've probably never done a day's work in your life. That's why you're a sad, bitter, fucktard, unknowledgeable dickhead. That for what you don't know, you make it up. And don't forget, Dave, I'm self-employed. I don't work for anybody. Yeah, so I'm not on a set wage. Also, Dave, let me remind you, 120 a day is 720 a week, right? Are you listening, Dave? Add that to my newspaper rounds that make me over 250 a week. That's £1,000 a week. That's 50 grand a year. And you're belittling my job. Just saying, just going by your numbers, Dave, not mine. And you say I'm a brainless milkman. I'd say 50k a year. That's pretty good for someone that's brain dead. Oh, here we go. Look, no, I've got plenty of life. Like I say, Dave, what you don't know, you just make up. You've never done my job. You don't know what it's like. I just work at a different time of day. Doesn't affect my social life at all. Never has done. But you seem really determined and angry and bitter about what I do and how much I earn and how my life is. I think this is more to do with your life than my life, Dave, if I'm honest with you, mate. You're clearly unfulfilled. We've got a little green-eyed monster in the chat, a little jealous. That's what I'm surmising. There's no need to be jealous. If you're bothered about what other people have, Dave, go get it for yourself. Nobody's biting, Dave. I don't have to explain myself to you, sunshine. But anyway, she can talk to herself in the DMs now. Because it's boring. Boring, boring, boring. You tell him, Clay. He won't shut up. He'll just keep repeating himself. You've got no life. You've got no this. You're brainless. He'll just repeat himself because he's brain dead. What I believe is Dave's just talking about his sad life, not mine. Remember, you're watching me, Dave, not the other way around. Got no life, got no social life. Yeah, I'm going to Liverpool on Saturday to watch my stepson in his professional fight. Yeah, no social life. I don't do anything. It's crazy, isn't it, Jamie? Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Good morning, Jimmy. Welcome in, buddy. To get these legs warm, get them going this morning. But yeah, well, you know what makes me laugh more than anything about people that watch the live, especially people like Dave, because clearly he's sad and lonely, wants a little bit of attention, so I'll shine it just for one more comment. you know, to come into a live and speak to a stranger the way he has. And not only that, he come in and said the exact same things about 2 weeks ago. That shows a level of anger, bitterness, jealousy, loneliness, and sadness that I could never match. To come in and say the exact same things about a complete stranger that you don't know anything about their life, you don't know anything about their industry, that's a level of sadness, that is. That's some level of fucking loneliness. But anyway, she can talk to me in the DMs now. And we'll wait. We'll wait for her to make another account, come back in and cry again, and let them think they're upsetting me when they're not. Oh, when will people understand? I don't really give a shit what people think. Oh, most definitely, Clayton. No, Jimmy Jazz, I hate it when people say that. Oh, fuck the trolls. Ignore the haters. I hate it when people say that. I won't ignore them. And I'll tell you why I won't ignore them. Number one, easy content for me. Dead easy. Passes the time of day. Number two, I always talk to everybody. Nostog, good morning. Mark, good morning. Welcome in, guys. And number three, I like to make them feel even sadder, bitter, angrier, and more lonely than they were before they came on and spoke to me. So that's why I will always give troll comments my time of day. Thank you, Jimmy. People, they don't understand how stupid they are with the comments they make, if I'm completely honest with you, and it reveals an awful lot about them. You know, and I'm a big people watcher. And I know human nature. And I understand it. You know, I'm really good at reading people, and the people that come on with comments like that, I pity them, really. I would never speak to a stranger like that. You know, making the first move, like, I mean, obviously I'll be rude. I'm rude back to people, but I would never dream of trying to insult someone about whatever it is they're doing on their life, whether I like it or not, you know what I mean? It's just how I am. You know it, Hawkeye. Good morning, buddy. It makes me laugh when people like that person, oh, that's why you're biting. It's not. Number one, I'm not biting because I'm not really offended by what people say. I'm not really bothered. It's just easy content. And any comments that get left that I can use to chat shit, I'll do it. It's just content to me, and that's why I bother with them. Good morning, Hawkeye. I mean, if you watch long enough, I pick my battles wisely. You know, I don't argue with every bad comment. There's a lot of comments I ignore. And I'm more than capable of ignoring everybody. If I just choose not to because it's content for me. I hope not, Jimmy. I hope not. Exactly, Mark. I mean, to be watching a live and, you know, it's just a bloke at work that's doing no one no harm. I'm just running around doing my work. But to come out and call me brain dead and laugh and say this and that you've got to be some kind of lonely, hateful cunt to have that kind of mindset, you know what I mean? Same as always, Nostog. I'm always in the same area, buddy. You know, their own anger for their own shit life and poor situation or what have you, they like to transfer that to somebody else and make somebody else feel bad. Because if they can make somebody else feel bad, then their pain and their loneliness won't hurt as much. Do you understand the psychology of it? I mean, I certainly do. And I just find it fascinating. And that's why I talk to these people. That's why I have back and forth with them. But if you watch the chat closely, you'll see that I also ignore a lot. And I could ignore it all. It's dead easy. You know, I could ignore, block, remove, silence, whatever, but I don't. I use it for content. Always, Jimmy, always. And the funniest thing with these people is I tell them to their face, I'm just using you for content. And you know, when I talk about throwing them away like a used condom and whatnot, that's exactly what I do. When I'm done with them, I don't speak to them again. And you'll see them flapping in the chat, desperate for my attention. And ultimately, that's what it's about. They're after attention. And the only way they've learned to get it is through negativity, you know? Same here, Clay. Absolutely the same here, mate. Yeah, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? But yeah, it's part anger, it's part loneliness. They feel if they take a shit on someone else, that they're not alone, makes them feel better. It's a psychological behavior. And I find it fascinating. But as I say, if you watch me and watch long enough, when I'm done talking with one of these people, I don't speak to them again. And I'll leave them in the chat till they go on their own volition. So it's never me biting, it's just me making content. Always, Jimmy Jazz, always. We may hit 4.5k today, subscribers. But Mike, I tell them to the face, I'm just using you. I am literally using you for content. And they don't get it. They think I'm getting all angry and upset and that they've triggered me and whatnot. When all I'm doing is using them. And when I'm done, I just go quiet. End of. So yeah, all you guys watching now, watch my behavior, right? And watch my psychology and the way I deal with things. You probably find my psychology and my behavior even more fascinating than the sad, lonely fucktards that have horrible things to say. Now, you guys won't realise this, but that person that came on before, right, I had two choices because I knew it was that person that I dealt with a few weeks ago by what they said immediately. When they said brain dead Millman on 120 a day, that was something they said last time. So I knew it was a troll that had come back on another account. So I could have ignored it straight off the bat. But I didn't. I used it for a bit of content for 10 or 15 minutes. You know, I'm not a stupid man. I'm certainly not brain dead. But I knew exactly the person I was dealing with by the first comment. So now, what we do is we wait, because it'll either come back with an account today, or it'll come back at a later date. I guarantee it will come back. And the reason that these trolls come back, despite the fact they never get one over on me, is because they've had the light shined on them. A light that maybe in a lot of other lives they don't get. They just get ignored. Whereas I've spoke to them, and that's why they come back. It's the loneliness. Only the lonely. So yeah, always remember the psychology of what I'm doing. I do everything for a reason. Everything. I could have triggered the cunt even more. I could have just blocked it immediately because I knew who it was. But I chose to engage and give my subscribers 15 minutes of content. Right then, guys. Clay, my man. Thank you, buddy. Let's jump on Clay's comment. He sent me a little gratuity of a super chat. Let's jump on it. I want everyone to like that comment for me, please. I'll show you what to do. I like people to support the people that support me. Exactly, Florida boy. Right. If you click that, it will show you the comment and you can bang your like on it. There you go. I've got to wait. The comment will disappear once I get more comments, yeah? But you click on that, get it to reappear, and then you can put your like on it. Do you understand? That's how you do it. I can love art it. I don't think you can. But yeah, go give Clay some love. Let's get 15 or 20 likes on that comment, guys, please. But you understand, Florida boy, the psychology of the way these people behave, I find it fascinating. And it's just another reason why I engage with them. Let's go, let's get these likes on Clay's comment, guys. But yeah, calls me brain dead, but jumps on the live saying, guesstimating what I earn, saying I earn £120 a day. Well, if that was the case, that's 720 a week. Plus 250 to 300 on the paper rounds, that's over £1,000 a week. That this idiot's telling me that I'm brain dead and I've got a shit job. That's 50k a year. So that's how stupid people like that are. Because I don't think 50k a year is a bad wage. Someone that's brain dead with a shit job. Well, I don't know what you guys think. So with his own comment, he's made himself look incredibly stupid. But generally, that's what you're dealing with people that are negative in the comments. I know, Florida. But yeah, I love having a back and forth with these brain dead fools. I love it. Till I'm done with it, and then I just ignore them. But for some reason, some people, they get a bee in their bonnet and they just keep coming back. But I've just explained the psychology of it. It's the loneliness. Ignored in life, ignored on lives, and then when all of a sudden someone talks to them, they like it. They've got conversation, someone's engaging with them. And then they can't stay away then, and they'll come in and be negative again, thinking, well, I'll do it again, he'll talk to me again. Pike in the Philippines, like I said before, I hate it when people say that. I always engage with everyone. The reason being, it's content. I don't pay them no mind after the live, but when I'm live, yeah, I'll use them for content. All right then, Clay, you take care, buddy, have a good nap. I'll see you in a couple of hours, my man. I've got peripheral vision synchronized. If you want to talk to me about the road laws, I'm more than happy to educate you. You're in my peripheral vision. And I'll tell you, like everybody else, I can read number plates, I can read road signs, I can read the paint that's on the floor, I can read my rev counter, my speed counter. I can do all that while I'm driving. Same thing. And don't forget, synchronized, modern cars have a big 10 or 12 inch screen in the middle of their dashboard. My phone's there, right in front of my eyes. So I don't have to take my eyes off the road to look there. So don't you worry about it, mate. You concentrate on your wank and get back to your crack pipe. Hey, KJ, good morning. No one's crying, synchronized. No one's crying. Spend my whole shift talking to people on the live, even idiots like you. Another brain dead nutty that doesn't know the law. Right, let's go. Always Hawkeye. No, I'll give a light lick. I haven't decided if I'm in the mood to give both barrels or not yet this morning, because I'm in a good mood, Hawkeye. What can I say? Unlike synchronized, I've been getting laid all week. I don't have to bust my own nut and wank off on people's lives, crying about what they're doing. You know, again, talking about psychology, it makes me laugh why some people are so bothered and so triggered about what other people are doing to the point they have to come on and say something really negative. I've never understood that. I was always taught, if you got nothing nice to say, keep your mouth shut. Pandolf, Private Pandolf reporting for duty. Ted Hutt. Good morning, Lynn. Welcome in, buddy. Get a bit more go in my legs this morning. Oh, it's hilarious, KJ. Hilarious. Some people, I'm all good in the hood, Lynn. All good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. You know what saddens me more than anything? Is these sad, lonely people that come in and they're negative and they try and put me down and what have you. I mean, I'm not asked. Makes no difference to my life. Empty words from a faceless profile. It's just sad that they don't come in and have banter, which is what I really want, is to have, you know, bounce off people, have a bit of a laugh. They clearly don't know how to do that. Their communication skills are terrible. And again, talking about psychology, the reason that a lot of these people come in and they're negative is because they've got main character syndrome. And they don't have the balls or the talent or the skill, whatever you want to call it, to go live and be the main character on the live. So they try and do it on other people's lives. And that's, I'd say mainly that's what it's about. The main character syndrome. They want the attention. They want the attention that you're getting. You know, hence the silly comments and whatnot. You know, that are attention-seeking comments. You know, that I ignore. Well, I pick and choose. I need to get a ring on them. Fuck arsing about. I don't like to say jealousy has anything to do with it, but I'm guessing it must have something to do with it. It just sounds a bit arrogant if you run around going, "Oh, you're just jealous." You know, that's a childish response for me. Oh shit! Hang on, got a paperclip stuck in my glove. Oh, fucking annoying when that happens. But yeah, it just shows a sadness in someone's life if they have to behave like that for me. Right, let's guess we need 18 eggs. Hang on. But rest assured, whenever I'm dealing with someone that's negative or a troll, whatever you want to call them, trust me that there's always a reason behind it. Always. Stacey Hazeldean, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. They are KJ, and I know full well that 99.9% of these people wouldn't say anything like that to my face. Yep, you know it, Walter, you know it. But as I say, the only reason I ever engage with these people is for content. I'm more than capable of ignoring every negative comment we get on the live, more than capable. But I like to play with them. You know, I like to see what they've got banter-wise. But it's a shame that they can't just come on and have a laugh, rather than trying to steal thunder and be the main character and be the one that gets all the attention in the chat, you know, with the comedy comment. Oh, what in the DWP is this? I'm so bored of people trying to use a phrase of comedy that's just been used to death, to the point it's not even fucking funny anymore, you know what I mean? But yeah, don't worry about trolls and me. I love it. I pick and choose me battles. So now, I mean, you guys that have been watching this morning, what I want you to do now is wait on what I say and watch their behaviour. Basically, watch and learn a little bit about psychology. Then you'll kind of understand why I do what I do when I'm dealing with someone negative, you know. Jag-offs. You mean jack-offs? Is that jack-offs? Like a wanker, KJ, would be the British equivalent. They're a wanker. Yeah? Jack-off or jerk-off means wanking, doesn't it? Masturbation. many times over the years, I've talked about negativity, trolling, whatever you want to call it. And I've explained about the lack of intelligence. And today is the perfect example. Because the person that came in, well, the first person that came in being negative, it's someone that's been on before. And I've told you, what they'll do is, they'll come in your live, they'll say something inflammatory, hope to get a response, but more often than not, they've already left after they've left a comment, and they're already pasting it, and they copy and paste, and they bounce from live to live, you know. And this is one part of their lack of imagination, but the second part is when they've been on my live and I've engaged with them, but then they'll come on the live again with another account, but they'll say the exact same thing. You know, that comment off that fella, whoa, if it was a fella, he said the exact same thing that he said on the other account on the previous live a couple of weeks ago. So the comment I've had has burned in his head for at least 2 weeks, to the point he's made another account come alive and said the exact same insults. Now that's some level of stupidity and loneliness, don't you think? And a serious lack of intelligence, vocabulary and imagination to come on and do the exact same thing with the same comment. It makes me laugh. And that's why the psychology of it I find fascinating. I've got to take these gloves off. I'm too warm now. Exactly, Mike. And does he think I don't remember shit like that? You know, it's just crazy. So do you understand, Mike, why I enjoy the psychology of these people that come in and why I entertain them? More than capable of ignoring, I just choose not to. Because it's fascinating. It really is. You know, calls me brain dead, tells me I've got a shit job and I'm on shit money, then tells me that I earn £1,000 a week. And that's the intelligence that you're dealing with people. Jacqueline, good morning, welcome in, buddy. And it just, yeah, it's funny. Right, I need to pull my finger out because I'm lollygagging, chatting away. Like this is a fucking talk show, you know what I mean? I need to get on with work. Leanne, good morning. Stuart, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, it's funny. Probably won't get any other dickheads in today. I don't really get that many anyway. The amount of trolls on these apps is a lot less than people think. It's the same people with many accounts rather than lots of people with one account. I tend to find once they've encountered me, they kind of don't bother after that, you know? Eve, good morning. Dancat, good morning. Welcome in, guys. Good to see you all as always. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. So we've been live for about 1 hour and 3/4, and we're nearly halfway to my 100 target. You know me, I love 3 digits. All good in the hood, Stuart. Hey, Mrs. MGC, good morning, Mandy. Welcome in, buddy. How's Mr. MGC? Is he watching as well? 1, 2, 3. MGC. Awesome sauce. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Right, we've got about 4 drops left, and then we're going to go somewhere else. What's he playing, Mandy? Same for me, Stuart. Exactly the same. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Wolf farts. Jack, good morning. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack jump over the candlestick. Uh, 6 degrees for Leanne, so degree warmer. Right, let's go. Let's get these last 2 done, and then we can switch out books, have a look in the book, and get crack-a-lacking. AJ, my man. Good morning, AJ. Welcome in, buddy. Eddie, good morning. I'm all good in the hood, AJ. All good in the hood. We've had a couple of wankers early doors I've had to deal with. Nothing serious. One repeat offender that come back in saying the exact same thing as last time. Boring. Telling me I'm brain dead, my job's shit, I don't earn this, I don't earn that. Just the same shit they said last time. Very weird. Very weird. Linda Foster, good morning. Oh, thank you, Linda. Welcome in. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. We're already on 52 likes in an hour and 40 minutes, which is great. So we're halfway to my target of 100. Right then, I will be back. Right, let's switch our boots, have a look in the boot, so we can get crack-a-lacking again. Hang on. Right, let's go. Sarah Bishop, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. No, Dan Cat, the goats don't come this far. They only stay down in town. Oh, thank you, Linda. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, we had a couple of wankers on, but it's not often I really get anyone to play with, troll-wise. I've kind of... I would say they probably give me a lot wider berth than most people on social media. You only have to watch the live. I'm on for hours. I'm on for 6 or 7 hours. I don't really get that many. Certainly not compared to other people. I think also, well, once you get one troll in a live, you know, maybe for other people, and they ignore it, you'll get more that get brave. And they'll go, well, they're ignoring that. I'm going to say something. You know what I mean? And I think with me, when somebody hears me going at a troll or a negative comment, it probably puts them off doing one. You know, they probably think, oof, yeah, you know what? Fuck him, I'm not going to say anything. Have I already been down here today? You know what? My memory's getting terrible. I can't remember if I've been here or not. I don't think I have. Let me just check. I know, Linda, everyone loves it, I think. Thank you, Dan. Dwayne, what up, dog? Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Right, let's go. Let's get crack-a-lacking. I need to hurry up. I've been chatting shit, wasting time. I need to get a wriggle on. Dwayne, Sunday. My only night off is a Saturday night, so I get a Sunday off. I am a little bit today, Scottish Mike. I'm chatting away, thinking that I am an actual TV show presenter or radio presenter rather than getting on with work. So yeah, let's get crack-a-lacking, get on with the job. Later, Dan Cat. I've already eaten one. They're all good in the hood, thank you, Leanne. All good in the hood. Hayley was awake. Oh, hang on, she's messaged. She was awake when I went to work. I don't know whether she's still awake now. I'm just going to get back to this message. Yes, Linda. Yes, Eve, I've got tickets for it. So yeah, I'll be going there Saturday. We're both going back to Liverpool. Right, sorry about that. Just send Hayley a quick message. She's laughing, watching that Muppet on the live before, telling me how shit my life is. But yeah, Jake's fight's on Saturday. I'm going to try and remember to charge up my fancy pants vlogging camera. And I'm going to try and film a few bits, if I can, while I'm there. There's a few fights on. I don't think he's going to be on till about 4 5 p.m. So I might get to watch a few other fights on the show before Jake comes on. But yeah, I'm excited. It's going to be a long, hard day for me, tiring, but ultimately it's going to be worth it. Very nice, Linda. Exactly, AJ. I can't wait, mate. We've had 2 in this morning, Stuart. You'll have to rewind the live or go back and watch the live. One of which is someone that was in a couple of weeks ago that I dealt with, that came in today saying the exact same bollocks. So yeah, not the brightest button, should we say. You know, when you had your arse handed to you on a plate, don't come in and say the same thing, because the same thing's going to happen. Thank you, Mike. You talking about Trump, Linda? I like him. Always have done. I only gave him a like. I couldn't be arsed, Stuart. They just keep repeating the same thing. There's only so much you can say to somebody that just keeps repeating, you're brain dead, or your job shit. Yeah, but your job shit. You don't make much money, you've got no life. It's just them trying to enforce or reinforce for what they don't know that they've made up. You know what I mean? It's them telling themselves about me, rather than them listening to what I have to say. Just making uneducated random statements about me does not make it true, you know? Funny. I love Donald Trump, Linda. I think he's doing a great job. I agree with everything he does, mostly. But what I will say is this, that account that came in, repeating the same things that they've come in and saying before, that account was made a few minutes ago. So this person will be a long-term person that's come on with many accounts to attempt to troll me. I don't know why they even bother, because it doesn't really get either of us anywhere other than me more popular. You know what I mean? But like I've said to you, the psychology of it is that they'll come into a live where they know if they behave in a certain manner, the host is going to speak to them. i.e. me. They know if they're negative, I will tackle them. And that's what it's all about. It's loneliness. It fills up a little 3-minute spot in their day of loneliness, you know, and for just those few minutes, they're not lonely anymore, you know what I mean? Linda Foster, all I'll say to that is, if people can't pay for gas, groceries, meds, etc., that's their lookout. Get a job. Simple as that. Just relying on the state. Work yourself out of that bother. It's hilarious, Stuart. It's hilarious. The psychology of these morons. The funniest thing is that they're absolute craving for company and for the light to be shone on them. It makes me laugh because I'm just using them. They are just tools, literally, to me, because I'm using them for my content, and they just don't get it. Now, the fact that they're getting a little bit of attention overrules the fact that I'm taking the piss out of them and giving them shit, you know what I mean? Which is bonkers. Benji boy, good morning. Yeah, I love the psychology of it. That's why I do what I do on the live. But yeah, it's hilarious to me that my words have burned so far into someone's brain that they've remembered for 2 weeks, made another account just to come on and say the same thing. And it's like I tell all you guys, I go home, fall asleep, never think about these people again, but my words burn in their mind forever. Yeah? And there's proof. Right, I need some more milk. Quick juggle-uggle. That's a bit better. Right, let's go. I know, I saw it, Dan. They are indeed, Linda, they are. But that's proof in itself of what I've been saying for years. Oh, hang on, I'm forgetting, I've got to go down here. Although I remember the conversation I had with that person, I've not thought of them since the moment I blocked that particular account, Linda. But it's been going round in their head ever since. Been going round so much, and they're enraged so much that they've made another account to come on and say the same thing. It's hilarious. But yeah, we both myself and Haley, love the psychology of the way certain people behave on lives, you know. pretty much, Linda. But the funniest thing is this person has got preconceived ideas of what my job entails, how much I earn, what I do outside the job. It's weird. You know, why are you telling yourself shit about my life and then not listening to what I have to say? Very strange, very strange. It's like they're trying to psychologically justify their behavior by telling themselves that I'm bad and I'm worthless and I'm useless. You know what I mean? It's funny. Sherry Allen, good morning. Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. But as I say, just watch how I behave, watch how I deal with people, and learn a little bit. And you'll soon be able to be a wicked judge of character if you watch out how I behave, and you'll start to understand why I do certain things and why those people that come on and they're rude and negative, why they do it. You know what I mean? It is fascinating. Samantha Watkins, welcome back in. Good morning, buddy. How you doing, man? But as I said, and I've always said this, as much as I enjoy kicking trolls' arses, I wish it was different. You know, I wish I didn't have to, because some of the things I say, I'm embarrassed about. When I listen back and I think, oh, fucking hell, why did I say that? Why did I talk like that? But the way I work is I fight fire with fire. You know, I'll give you the same energy back that you gave me. It's something that Haley taught me about. It's her phrase. But it saddens me that I have to do that. I would much rather have banter with someone and make a follower or a subscriber out of them rather than an enemy, or, you know what I mean? I am, Linda. I am very hardworking, yeah. I don't, to be honest, Florida boy, I don't think of people like that. Not people that are, you know, all right. It's only I'll only dissect people that are being negative, you know. Thank you, Linda. Dougie, pretty much, yeah. You know, they only get the shit stick. You know, how I respond, you know, the phrase is, for every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. The way I respond, you know, it's not me that goes first. You know what I mean? I just respond to people. Oh, bless you, Linda. Oi, oi, there he is. Big Dave's there, Scottish Mike. it was funny yesterday, and it was a comment that I ignored. I'm not quite sure whether I engaged this particular person, but they were trying to have a go at me. Look, Scottish Mike, he's waving, and try and get under me skin, or whatever it is they're trying to achieve. Look, Dougie, he's waving. But one of the things they said was, I'm an attention seeker. So I'll address that now. I'm not a narcissist. I'm not an attention seeker. I started going live for a laugh on my own after going live with Hayley for a couple of years, and it took off, right? It got popular, big deal. And yes, I enjoy it. I enjoy talking to people, but I'm far from an attention seeker. Reason being is that there are lots of things I could do if I was an attention seeker, and I don't really do any of them. But what made me laugh is the audacity of someone calling me attention seeker when that was clearly their behavior. You're seeking my attention. You're the one flapping around in the chat, making all kinds of accusations, calling me names and whatnot. So out of the two of us, who's the attention seeker? I don't believe it's me. I'm not seeking your attention. The bottom line is, unless someone talks to me in the chat, I don't know who's there. I can't run round calling out names of people that haven't spoken to seek their attention, you know what I mean? So yeah, weird. I am indeed, Dougie, absolutely that. Well, that's the thing, Linda. You know, I fight fire with fire. I mean, often the idiot's comments are enough to make an idiot out of themselves. I just pour petrol on the flames. You know, the thing is with me as well, the way I look at the people that talk to me, I compare it to online dating. Now, we all talk to each other. Michael Daniel, good morning. They're all good in the hood, Stuart. You know, I talk to everybody, but the bottom line is, whether I call you mate or not, none of us are friends. I don't know any of you. You are all strangers on the internet, which is pretty much the same as the online dating, which I did when I met Hayley. And the point I'm making is, you know, it's great because you can get on with everyone, you rarely fall out. But I would say a lot of you, I might not like you, or you might not like me if we met in person. So that's kind of how I treat it. I have to remember that you're all strangers. You're not actually friends, none of you. As much as we say, hey mate, hey, how you doing? You know what I mean? Pretty much Scottish Mike. Angel Gill, welcome back in. Good morning. You know, there are some people that watch lives that form pretty scary and dangerous attachments to people that go live, you know, which is for me it's weird. Yeah, that's the one, Alan. do about 3 or 4 more customers, and then I'm going to turn the phone around briefly. Well, I've filtered out a lot of the bell ends, Linda, and the cream of the crop always rises to the top, and that's what you lot are. Exactly, Leanne, exactly. Aloha, my man, good morning. But I don't want people to be offended by what I've just said. But the bottom line is, I haven't met any of you. You know, you are all strangers on the internet that I talk to, you know? Bum, bum. Kind of, Florida boy. Yes, aloha. Get your ass up to North Wales. Oh, Leanne, we've had stalkers for years. You know, there's probably people that I've dealt with from years ago that are still sniffing around, you know, making accounts, coming on, trying to troll and whatnot. They never learn. You know, you're not going to stop me from going live. You're not going to offend me. You're not going to upset me. You're not really going to achieve much other than make a bit of a fool out of yourself. You know what I mean? So I don't know what, certain people have no idea what their agenda is. It's just weird. No, not really, aloha. Just two little dickheads to deal with earlier on. You know, it was short and sweet, to be honest. But one of them is a repeat offender. You know, my words have burnt in their ears, and for the last 2 weeks they've been seething, and they've finally made another account to come on and tell me the exact same thing they told me last time, that I'm brain dead and my job shit and I've got no life. And this is the lack of imagination you're dealing with people. You know, I could have ignored it. I knew it was the same person on a different account, but I engaged so I could make easy 15 minutes of content. You know, when I'm live, I suppose you could call me an entertainer. I have people to entertain. We have thousands of people that come through the live every morning that want to be entertained. So yeah, of course, you know, I'll pay attention to negative comments just as much as positive, because it's easy content for me. Let's switch our books, have a look in the book, and we'll get crack-a-lacking again. Right, not that book. This one. Right then, we'll turn the camera around now. Ha! You can stalk all you want, Michael. You sound as a pound, lad. No, I'm talking about the sad cunts that I've butted heads with, and they come back with another account and just say the exact same shit. It's, oh man, it beggars belief. But anyway, they do, Stuart. They make a knob of themselves, and then on top of that, I make a knob out of them. But I think, sadistically, some of them enjoy it. You know? Oh, Scottish Mike, my man! Yoo-hoo! Right, let's get up here. So we'll keep the camera this way for about 10 minutes or so. 15 minutes max, and then we'll turn it back around in a minute once I've finished this little bit. But, you know, if you watch a lot of lives, you will notice that on my live, I don't really get a great deal of hassle. And I've said it for a lot of years. There are less trolls out there than you think. There's a small number of trolls with a big number of accounts, rather than a lot of trolls with one account. And that's why I get swerved, because they've come across me, they've either heard me, or I've given them a load of shit, and they know it's not worth it. They know they're not going to get anywhere. The ones with half a brain cell, they know they're not going to get anywhere with me. They won't get no change out of me. They might get a bit of attention on the live, but that's all they're going to get, you know. But it's a cat and mouse game that I enjoy playing. But it does do me head in when I get people going, oh, ignore the haters. Don't let them get to you. Don't let the haters get you down. Shut the fuck up. I do it because I enjoy it and it's part of my content. I don't need someone telling me, oh, don't do this, don't do that. You know what I mean? I'm a grown fucking man. You know, the way I work is if I want advice, I'll ask for it. Thank you, Linda. You're jealous of the beard, Dougie. Grow on, my man. Grow on. Right, we continue. The beard needs a reset. It's looking terrible at the moment. You know it, Aloha. You know it, my man. Right, basically, Leanne, the trolls have different names on their accounts, so they think they're like a spy, that they're doing espionage. You know what I mean? And they can bounce in the live and you don't know who they are. But what the first one this morning, just by what they said in the first comment, because they said it before, I knew who it was. I knew it was this person I encountered a couple of weeks ago. I could have just blocked it, but I didn't. I used it for content. Ah, thank you, Dougie. My man. I'll tell you what as well, it takes balls to grow a beard like this, because you don't want to know the comments that I've had to my face off strangers about having a beard. You'd be staggered. Funniest thing is, I've had mine for about 10 years. Every man and his dog's got a beard these days, but the amount of shit I took for it, you wouldn't believe. I got called a bomb slinger, a Muslim. I've had people that I know that just flat out, oh, don't like your beard. You know, and I've said, well, don't really recall asking for your opinion on it. You know, it's on my face. Why are you so bothered? You know what I mean? But I like it, and that's all that matters to me. Who knows? Well, females have said it, Doug, just out of the blue, just in, you know, something that's really offensive and insulting, you know, about the beard when I first started growing it. You're welcome, Leanne. Jeffrey, do farts have lumps? You better go check yourself out, mate. You never know if you've got diarrhea till you've taken your bicycle clips off, mate. I'm also, either you or someone else said pretty much the same thing yesterday. You need to up your game. Come on, man. Is that the best you've got? Talking about a fart? Come on. Who knows, Dougie? Who knows, buddy? Right, let me just reverse up here. Bear with me a second. It's quite a tricky reverse job, this one. Right, let's catch up. Is that right, Linda? He looks like Father Christmas. I think Hayley would prefer my beard to be a bit shorter. Aloha, but she knows I like it, so she never says nothing. Take care, Dan Cat. Have a good sleep, a great day, and thank you for your support as always. You like my beard, Jeffrey? Here, look. One. Have a little tug over that. Yeah, boy. Nice, Leanne. Right, I'll be back in a rolling mode. Bear with me, guys. Got to go for a bit of a hike for this one. Right then, we've got two more left. We'll get these two done, then I can turn the camera back around. Good customer, that one, but I hate delivering to it because it's awkward. Right, let's go. Still got fucking Shania Twain on the brain this morning. why. Sam Xanod, good morning, welcome in, my man. Mark Hamilton, good morning. Right, last one. We'll get out of here. I'll turn the camera out. Double tap that screen for me, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. We're 2/3 of the way to my target of the magic 100. I'd like to get 100 likes every day if we can. Can't remember how many we got yesterday. The day before we had about 180, I think, which was fantastic. I don't think we were too far off. I think we got past 150 yesterday. So yeah, that's all I asked for. If you can tap on the emoji sidebar as well, on the bottom right hand of your screen, you've got the love hearts, the party cannons, the 100%, a couple of smiley faces. Tap on those for me. It really, really helps the live. Right, let's go. I think it's painkiller time, so I'm gonna squeeze them out of my blister pack. Dump a couple of painkillers. They should do me for the night. It's very rare I have to take 4 these days. 2 is pretty much enough. Walter, take care, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always, my man. Some days I can get away without them, but just lately, Stuart, I've had a lot of aching. I'm working a lot harder at the moment. I've got the extra paper round to do, and because of the lateness, I'm having to leg it round, which I don't really want to do. But if I don't hurry up at work, then I finish late, and I don't want that neither. So I wouldn't say I'm struggling, but I'm having a few extra aches and pains, put it that way. You know, tired legs and stuff like that, because I don't hang about, you know that. And sometimes you see me run past the van, you know I'm not mucking about. What's going off? Is that police sirens? Aloha. Cheers, Stewie. Quickly do these 2 customers and then we'll have a look in the book. Hang on. getting there, Dougie. We will get the 100. Just lately, I've managed to secure the 100 likes before I finish the milk, which has been great. Whether that happens today or not, I don't know. But yeah, we will get the 100. I've got 4 more hours of live yet. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. And we'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy! I'm probably a minute or two late today, but it doesn't really matter. I won't be late finishing, hopefully. Right, let's go. Cheers! Thank you, Scottish Mike. All right then, Leanne, you take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day. And thank you for your support as always. Take care, Leanne. We'll catch you in the AM. On the brain, man, I feel like a woman. Thank you, Stewie, top man. All right then, Florida boy. You take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day. And thank you for your support as always, my man. Sorry, Dougie. I was singing it yesterday. I think it's because Haley's been watching a particular live, a drama live on TikTok, and they were using this song to take the piss, and it's in my head. I'll have to squeeze it out somehow, get another song to replace it. Back up, cause it's on NAT. Who did that one, Dougie? I remember Born to Run. I can't remember who did Born to be Wild. Oh, I don't know them, don't know their stuff, Dougie. I've heard the name, but I don't know their music. Oh boy, let's have a big juggle there. That's a lot better. Best thing about being a woman is the prerogative to take it up the bum, bum, bum. The space has been made, Stuart. Warren G. Oh, can't stand that Michael McDonald song that they fucking murdered. Hello, Heart. Magic Carpet Ride sounds familiar. Hello, Heart. You like that one, Stuart? Best thing about being a woman is the prerogative to take it up the bum, bum, bum. Oh, drop two, yeah. Forget I'm a lady. You filthy animal, Stuart. Stigley, good morning. I probably would, Aloha. I recognise the name, but I don't know the names of their songs. Always kinetic, always. But I never cry over spilt milk. You all know that. I don't cry. Not my thing. I'm not a very emotional man. Right then, we're on 70 likes. Let's go, guys. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's get to 100 as quick as we can. Right, we'll do this one, have a quick look at the boob. Thank you, Stewie. Oh, Stigley, my man. Right then, onwards, McDuff, let's go. All right then, Aloha, you take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day. And thank you for your support as always, and we'll catch you in the AM. Take care, buddy. Right, let's have a quick look in the book and we can get crack-a-lacking. You just started your day today then, Stigley? Good lad. Turn up the music. Turn down the lights, I got a feeling I'm gonna be alright, okay. Alright, kinetic, it's about damn time. Bum, 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 bum. You'll be farting like thunder tomorrow, Jeffrey. Just like you said you were earlier. I don't go to work drunk. Do you go to work drunk, Stigley? I hope you're not doing dangerous work, mate. We'll get these 3 done, and then I'm going to have to switch our books, have a look in the book, and then we're off down to roast. We'll get that bit finished off. As always, no milk for that one. Pain in the ass. They haven't had a pint all fucking week, and I'm up and down like a bloody horse draws up and down the fucking drive. It does me head in. Right, let's go. Not till I've finished, Scottish Mike. But if the papers are ready, or if I can grab around, I'll grab it now and we'll do the depot last. All depends on the papers. Yeah, they're tweeting away this morning, Dougie. Vodka, innit, Stigley? No, roast on sea, Mike, is where I'm going next. Stigley, do you ever watch Bald and Bankrupt on YouTube? He's a brilliant YouTuber. I love Bald and Bankrupt. He's always in Russia, in Pripyat, and whatnot, and Chernobyl. He's a great YouTuber. Love watching Bald. Right, let's get this one done, and then we're off down to roast. Right, let's go. Dreamer Dorser. 101 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 is family. Good morning, Dreamer. I don't understand, Stigley. Right, let's go. We've got about 45 minutes left before we're finished. And then we'll go and see what they're chatting at the newsagent. Nano, Mark and Mindy, Shazba. Good morning. How you doing, buddy? I've turned it off, Dougie, because it doesn't translate very well. proper cleared up now, so it's gone really cold. Down to 1 degree. Jesus, it was 10 degrees when I started. So what we can glean from that is, I think we're going to have a really nice sunrise and probably a really nice day as well. So we'll see. Right, let's just put this cash away. I don't know, Mindy. I guess people that used to watch Mork and Mindy, you know what I mean? They'll be the only ones that know what we're doing. So I suppose only people from my era or your era, because I'm of a certain age, you know. You had a crush on Mindy. I can't remember what she looked like now, Dougie, to be honest with you. But it's just funny because I've always done that with Mindy because of her name, but it turns out that her partner's called Mark. So they're Mark and Mindy, which that's hilarious. I think it's brilliant. Nanu, Shazbat. Love it, Stewie. Mark calling Orson. Come in, Orson. Alright, no milk for that one today. Let's just cross it off, hang on. There we go. I think a lot of the guys know Mindy, because there are a lot of guys that I talk to, they're all around my age. The reruns of Mork and Mindy went for years. It's a great TV show, even now. Yeah, his little spaceship egg that he used to sit into and talk to Orson. Or calling Orson. Come in, Orson. Do you think that band, Orson, do you think that's why they were called that? After Mork and Mindy? Do you remember them? Turn the music up till the winds start to shatter. You're the only one who can get me on my feet, but I can't even dance. Ooh, whoa. Do you remember it? Orson. What a great song. Tomorrow, I believe it was called. Great tune. She did, Dougie, you're dead right. Mork calling Orson. Come in, Orson. It was his little weekly report back to the boss, wasn't it, Mindy? Do you remember? His little telephone call back to his planet, his home planet. Yeah, I wonder if that band, Orson, were named after it. Let's go to a rave, behave like we're tripping simply cause we're so in love. Funny hat, shiny pants, whoa. Aziz, my man, good morning. Luke Stewart, he's waving. Yeah, I love that tune. I don't know what the album was like, but that song's it. I'm all good in the hood, Aziz. All good in the hood, my man. I'm probably a minute or two behind, but it doesn't really matter. The magazines have gone out on the newspaper round. The local newspapers, they went out yesterday, so today it should be just a normal standard day. So hopefully we can get it cracked off fairly quickly once we get on there. So there's no real rush. Yeah, I do as well, Mindy, but you know, I kind of had my hand forced. There was a situation that happened which made me monetize the account. I'm not going to discuss it, but that's why I don't play music anymore. Thank you, Aziz. Cheers, my man. Right then. Let's go, Cisco. Thank you, Stuart, my man. A bit of a parking light on by the look of it. Right then, I will be back. Double tap that screen. Let's go, guys. let me just put this cash away. In fact, I'll do it at the next customer because I'm in the middle of the road. Annette Cannons, good morning. How you doing, buddy? We haven't spoken for a while. That's crazy, Mindy. Crazy, but you live in the beef capital of the world, really, America. Fucking hell, they did not do some beef business. Good morning, Annette. How you doing, buddy? We haven't spoken for a good while. Welcome in. Right, we're on 76 likes. Let's go, guys. Keep tapping that screen. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. We're getting close now to my 100 objective. Like to hit 100 every day. Like to give yourself a target to aim for. And then once we've knocked it out of the park, I kind of shut up. Awesome sauce. Great to see you, Annette. Great to see you, buddy. But at least I've got Shania Twain replaced with Orson No Tomorrow now. You're the only one who can get me on my feet, and I can't even dance. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Just look at me, silly me. I'm as happy as can be. I got a girl who sucks my. We'll leave that there. Sorry, Stuart, I'm at it again. I'm naughty. They are indeed, Mindy. We've got them well trained. I'm trying to train people to get it done and out of the way as soon as they come in the live, you know? As soon as you come in, bap, double tap that screen. And then it's done with then. You don't need reminding, you know? Right, that's another book. Dun, dun, dun. Bites the dust. Right. Have a quick look in the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Not much left to do now. Oh, good Lord, it's still only 4:45. Yeah, we're going to have to go back to the depot. What I'll probably do is I need to go back to a customer that I've missed. And I need to bounce back to a customer in Conway. So we'll get done extra early. And it'll give me time to get them cracked up. I'm always naughty, Dougie. Cheeky naughty, I like to say. I'm cheeky. I don't like to overdo it because it gets boring. I can't sing these days, Mindy. I've ruined my voice. Put it that way. All this talk, I've kind of sandpapered my voice down. Now that I go live all night, every night, you know, it's 6 or 7 hours of chat and shit, constant. So yeah, it does take its toll on the old vocal cords. But yeah, we're doing good. We're heading towards 4.5k subscribers. I can't wait to hit 5k. I'll be made up with 5k subscribers. I'll consider this a decent account then. And there aren't that many people that can say that they've done this. You know what I mean? So I'm proud of our achievements with going live and whatnot, me and Hayley. Oh, I love it. It's called banter, Mindy. There's a lot of people that are too narrow-minded for banter. They don't get it. I love busting balls. I love it. Simon, g'day. What up, Doug, man? What's happening? Right, let's go. Double tap that screen. Let's keep these likes coming in, guys. Hey, Dubcon Gaming, my man. Israeli man, good morning. Are you ever going to tell me your name so I can give you a proper shout out? How's it going, Dubcon? What up, dog? Right, let's go. We continue. I did, yeah. Just remind me again. It won't take long, Mindy. We'll get there. We'll get 100, and then I kind of go quiet. I don't really push it as much. I just like to give myself a target every morning. Joss, that's it. Right. What I'll do is, there's a famous actor. I don't know whether you know, Joss. He's called Joss Ackland. So what I'll do is I'll connect you with him, and then that'll make me remember. Joss, top man. Thank you, buddy, and thank you for your support as always, Joss. You watch, I'll end up calling you Josh. Dickhead. But the week of the slower guy on the papers is coming to an end. The fast guy will be on Saturday. Pretty much, Mindy. So we'll go see what the papers are chatting in a minute. He can't print off the delivery sheets for another 25 minutes. It's all connected via the internet. Darren Higginson, my man, good morning. I'm all good in the hood, Darren, all good in the hood, my man. Yeah, he's a good actor. He was in the Pet Shop Bar Boys, Always on My Mind video. Do you remember, Stuart? Oh, no worries, Darren, no worries, buddy. So we're going to get the milk done. We're going to bounce up to the newsagents. We'll deliver there. I'll get my orange twirls. We'll see how the land lies with the papers. I won't be able to get them yet. We're too early. So we'll go back to a miss over to Conway to a customer. And you've got to get to see the castle again. Hopefully it's light enough. You tell him, Dougie. Better late than never. Yeah, boy. But yeah, he was in the taxi in the video, Stuart. If you ever watch it, for Pet Shop Boys, always on my mind. And of course, he was the South African in Lethal Weapon that said, diplomatic immunity. That's Joss Ackland, if you don't know who it is. Bloody hell, Darren. I hope no one's been hurt. Oh, you know what? I think I've just missed the customer on the corner there. We'll go back. Yeah, I did. Right, I'll do that quickly now. Hang on. It's funny you come on, Darren, because I can smell burning, I can smell smoke where I am here. I think someone's probably got one of those burning dustbins going. I can smell it. Yeah, they were great, Mindy. Great singles. I wasn't really into their albums. Oh, well, that's good news, Darren. That's good news, man. No injuries, no fatalities. That's a winner. Right then. Yeah, some of their songs had like a classical type of music or orchestral arrangements in the background. I love that about certain music, Mindy. I love orchestral sections. I love the horn sections, you know, with the trumpet, the French horn, trombones, tuba. I love it. I love that kind of thing. I love orchestras, if I'm honest. Is it all dealt with now, Darren? If you listen to a Malcolm McLaren album, I think it was the late 80s, early 90s, one of the songs is Waltz With Me. If you listen to it, all of the songs on there are pretty much based on old-fashioned classical music. It's fucking genius. It's one of my favourite albums of that era. Yeah, I can only imagine, Darren, case of knock it down, start again. Rip it up and start again. Malcolm McLaren album. Now then, which one was it? Malcolm McLaren and the Bootzilla Orchestra. That's the album you want to have a listen to. It's genius. I will, Dougie. Thank you, buddy. So, are you off? What are you on? 4 days on, 3 days off, Darren? How does it work? So you're off after Friday morning, yeah? All right, we'll do this one, and then we're on the last page of the book. Right, let's have a last look at the last page in the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. That sounds good, Darren. You off down to Skeggy? Oh, more fool you, Darren. You'll probably love the little bastard. But yeah, it's a big decision getting a dog. It really is. Especially if you've never had one or you don't have one. All right then, Dougie, you take care, buddy. Have a great day, a great sleep. Thanks for your support as always. And we'll catch you in the AM. Take care, Dougie. Don't forget, guys, double tap that green. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go. We're down on likes today compared to yesterday, but I was out an hour longer before I got to the paper shop, so Shazbat. Take care, Dougie. Another fucking idiot asking for stuff every other week. It does my head in. Just either ask me for it to bring the next time, or, you know what I mean? Piss arsing around every other week. Because what'll happen is, I'll be getting the note eventually saying, "No, you never left me eggs." And then I'll have to get back in touch and say, "Well, yeah, not your week. You had them last week. Remember, you want them every other week." Oh, it does me head in. I wish they'd just ask when they want them or place a standing order, you know. It's 12 weeks old, Darren. Nice. I knew you'd give in. I don't know what it is with certain females, but they just seem to enjoy testing you. You know, a bloke will say to his missus, "Oh, do you mind if I go down the pub for a pint?" Or, "Do you mind if I go for a game of footy with me mates?" Whereas women, "Can I have a dog? Can I have a cat? Can we have 5 kids?" You know, it's like they're always constantly testing you to see what they can get. See how outrageous the request is and see if they can get it. You know what I mean? Whereas men, we don't really work like that. It's not often a man will be nagging a woman, "Can we have a dog?" And she won't, Darren. That's the point. She absolutely won't. I give it a few weeks before you're complaining. What you should have said is, Darren, you know, when she said to you, "Can we have a dog?" you should have said, "Yeah, if I could have a blowjob every night for every day that dog's with us." How about that? You watched the Susek. No, you fuck off. No. Happy days then, Darren. Jade Line, good morning. Ant-Man and the Wasp. Welcome in, guys. Double tap that screen for me, everyone. Easy deal, Stuart, isn't it? Can I have a dog? If I can have a blowjob every day for every second it's alive, yes, then you can have a dog. But you see, men never make outrageous requests like that. You know, we're not like that. Women, it's just like another little game to them. You can have as much talking as you want. I've been there and done it, Darren, in 2 different relationships. And it's still happened. Both of them turning up with a pet when I've said no, I don't want one, and I don't want it in my house. And both times it happened. Right then, let's get this shop done, and then we'll get off back and do these 2 customers and get off to Conway. Print the sheets yet. Right, you can't bullshit me today because the papers are there. Now, the other guy, if he was on, all of those would be sorted in half an hour. Hey, Jade Line, Cooperman, good morning. Prakash Kate, good morning. Welcome back in, guys. So, I've got to go back to 2 customers. And hopefully, when I get back, he'll have got my rounds ready and I can pick them up and go. Hasoli, good morning. Works great, mate. I'm nice and early. The papers are there. He can't do anything yet because he can't print off the delivery sheets. It's automated over the internet. They get printed off at 5:15. So 5 more minutes. He'll print off the sheets, count the papers, start setting up. Good morning, Prakash Kate. So yeah, we've got to bounce over to Conway. I've got 2 customers to go back to. And then we'll go back to the depot. We'll finish up completely on the milk. Get back to the newsagent. And yeah, we should be ready to go. Yeah, boy. So hopefully I can get done for 8 o'clock. Now, I'm going to eat my chocolate orange twirl now, so bear with me. I'm a little bit peckish. Now, there's a bunch of people come in, regulars that I haven't spoke to till now, and you haven't double clicked. Let's go, guys, double click. Give me that thumbs up. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Get in the habit of double clicking as soon as you come in. Thank you, Hasoli, my man. So yeah, we'll button up this last couple of bits and then we'll get on the newspapers. Thank you, Cooper man. Thank you, buddy. I know it doesn't mean much to you guys, and it's an extra bit of hassle, but it means a lot to me, and it really helps the live. Right then, we continue. Yeah, boy. So I think this morning when I get back from work, I'm going to take one of these herbal sleeping tablets like I did yesterday to try and help. I'll have my smokes and I'm going to do a little bit of racing this morning, which I don't normally do. I like to just relax, but I want to make a bit of a head start on me racing today, so I'll just play 2 accounts and I'll just concentrate on the 1 account, and then there'll be a little bit less to do later when I get up. Hopefully, I'll sleep all right. We'll see. But before we do anything, we're going to get over and do these 2 customers and then get back to the depot. Oh, a bit of fog. Not surprising really, because it's cold now and it's warm today. Proper nice day. Right, we're back. Yeah, I had to do a little trick to give YouTube a kick up the arse. We're going to go past the castle in a second, so prepare to be dazzled. Ah. It's not good everywhere, AVD, but it's the signal always goes in the same places every day. That's done for 4 years. Nothing I can do about it. As annoying as it is, it's part of what we have to put up with while we're live, you know. But anyway, let's get over to Conway. We'll do this one drop, and then we'll get off back to the depot, get finished up, and then, yeah, boy, newspaper time. Woohoo! Almost close to home time. 3 hours to go. Seems like a lot, but it tends to go fairly quickly. You know, as long as people are chatting and I get crack-a-lacking, we're all good in the hood. Right then, we're on 88 likes. We need 12 more. Let's go, guys. 12 more likes to hit the magic 3 digits. I like to get 100 every day if I can. Any more is a lovely bonus. As you can see, it's getting light now. We should be able to see the castle. Not quite as daylight as I thought it was going to be, but I'm a little bit earlier than I thought I'd be. Thank you, Avidi. But yeah, we'll bounce past the castle. You can have a look at that, and then we'll get finished up. Bam 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 bada bam 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 bada bam bam. You spoiled my joke, didn't you, Avidi? Naughty, Avidi, naughty. Well, I'm glad you had a good day, Avidi. Good man. Right, let's get over the bridge. We'll go into Conway. We'll get this one quickly buttoned up. And then we'll make like a shepherd and get the flock out of there. We're doing all right, Dave Alexander. Thursday's a piss easy day, mate, to be fair. So, yeah, no real rush, no stress, no pressure. The papers are there, so he can't blag me and lie to me and say, oh, they've only just arrived. You know, the papers are there. You've got half an hour. Get your fucking finger out. I understood what you meant, Avidi. Right then, so the castle is on your left. See where all the lights are on the left? That's where the castle is. I think we're still a bit too dark to see it. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, buddy. Every day's an easy day for me, really. But having said that, I am back to doing like 6 or 7 hours a day. So, yeah, maybe not quite as easy as I'm saying. Oi, oi, Snelster boy! Good morning, Paul. Welcome in, buddy. No, Avidi, that's my only day off. My one lie-in is a Sunday. So the castle's there on the left, but you can't see it. God damn it. I thought it was going to be a bit lighter. Oh well. You'll see it on the way back, probably, the silhouette. So let's bounce down to this one, into Guffin, which I've always thought was a bit of an odd name for a place. Guffin. It's with a Y as well, G-Y-F-F-I-N, Guffin. But yeah, we'll get this one done and then depot time. It is Hasoli, correct. It's not too bad with the weather, but yeah, it can affect it. A clear day doesn't necessarily mean good internet, though. It's odd. But it's always the same places every morning where I struggle with the internet. You know, nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. To be fair, as a live streamer, we've done all right, despite poor internet in certain areas. You know, I've used to pick up followers for fun back in the day. It won't be long, Snellster, won't be long. It's in and out of VD, you know. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. That's what does me head in when people cry, you know, and go, oh, the internet. Well, what do you want me to do? You know what I mean? There's nothing I can do. It is what it is. All I can do is just carry on with the live and just hope that it clears its throat, which generally it does. Right then, we're on 92. Come on! We want 8 more likes for the magic 100. How's Hayley? She's all good in the hood, Snellster, thank you. All good in the hood. Oh! Right. Let's get this for KD. Snellster or Stuart, can you take a screenshot of this for KD and post it in the line app? We've got a new one. I'll hold the camera back so the words aren't over the top of it. But yeah, Stuart or Snellster, take a screenshot and post and tag that in the line app for KD, please, guys. Let me know when you've done it. Have you got the screenshot, guys? Stuart, Snellster, anyone? I'll take a picture. You're all chatting shit. Right, I've got a screenshot myself. But if one of you guys, you've done it, awesome. Stick it in the group and tag KD, please, Snellster. She'll appreciate that. Not sure that she's got that one. It's been a while since we did that. The post boxes, but I don't think I was coming to Conway in those days. I can't remember, but I don't think we've got that one. Thank you, Snellstar. She'll appreciate it. She can add it to her collection. We've got that one there. We got that one, I think. I don't know. There you go. There's the castle. Can you see it? Just wait till we get round the bend. It's on the left, the castle. Right, it's gone out of sight now on the camera. Hang on. You get a good view of it now against the backdrop of the sunrise. Let me go on the wrong side of the road just for a second. There you go. There she is. There's the castle. Can you see it now? It's a shame that lampost's on, to be honest, but there it is. So we'll go through the underneath the archways, the bridges. William, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? It's amazing, Hasoli. Yeah, look, I'll show you it again from here. How about that for a picture postcard? You got the flag up there on the turret. It's not a small one. It's a fucking huge castle. It's massive. Well, there you go. You're more than welcome, Samantha. More than welcome. I like to show off the sights if we've got time. but it's a really big castle, and the whole of the village, it's kind of walled in the same masonry work as the castle. So the grounds around it were massive as well, you know. 800 years, solely. Conway Castle, it's called. C-O-N-W-Y. Conway Castle. It's amazing, Darren. It's open to the public. You can pay your money, bounce over the bridge, and you can walk around in there. Conway, Darren, Conway. I'll put it in the chat, hang on. If you want to Google it, you can have a look. There you go. Richard Evans. I know someone called Richard Evans. That's not you, is it? Richard? Yeah, I've put it in the chat there, look. So it's Conway Castle. 800 years old. Beautiful. Ah, we've got a train going underneath us. You home not? Why do you home not? What's wrong with knowing me, Richard? But no, when we bought the business, Richard, there was a lad called Richard Evans. He used to work for us. He was a Saturday boy. And my dad kept him on for a little bit, even though I was there working as well. And oh, yeah, he wasn't the brightest button, bless him. Down Port Madog, right, cool. But yeah, he had a brother called David as well. I think he still lives with his mum and dad. He used to work in Next in town, but yeah, he was a nice lad, bless him. Yeah, but being a milkman was not for him, put it that way. Not the brightest button. We didn't keep him on for long because we didn't need him, basically. You know, my dad had me. I was working full-time with my dad from day one. We didn't really need the Saturday boy, but my dad felt sorry for him. He didn't want to bin him off when he bought the business, so we kept him on for a while till I think he quit in the end. Awesome sauce, thank you, Snellstar. I'll jump on that and I'll give it a little cheeky love heart on the chat. There you go. I'll give you a little reaction on there. Monsieur Le Snellstar. Right, let's go. Got to get back to the depot, switch out the empties, put the stock in the fridge, do the recce order, and then bounce back to the newsagents. And if he hasn't got one of my rounds ready, I am going to kick off. Because, you know, he's had 25 minutes already. There's Andy. To get sorted. He's outside smoking a fag, playing on his phone. Does my head in that. You could argue that I play on my phone, but I'm not looking at shit. I'm live. It's different. I'm not wasting time. I'm working while I'm looking at it. Yeah, be his last morning tomorrow, Snellster, and then the other lad's on from Saturday. So it's a lot better. I can trust the other lad to get done. let's just work this order out quickly. And then we can do the recce. In fact, we'll do the recce while I'm sat here. I'm not in anybody's way. So it's 20th tomorrow. It's not the same when I'm not live. Or you talk about Stuart. Yeah, he'll be on next weekend though, Snellster, a week on Saturday. There's no escape. No escape. Right then, that's all she wrote. That's that done. Let's get in the fridge, put the stock in, get this recce fucked off, and then we can get back to the newsagents. I'm looking for an 8 AM finish. Fingers crossed we can get there. Oh shit, sorry, I've just hid that message. Sorry, Snellster. Fuck's sake. Hang on. Oh, there we go. What? It won't show it now. Bollocks. Sorry, Snellster, you'll have to type that again. I went to click show and I've deleted it by accident. You know it. They do need a gentle TTM shove. Size 12 up the fucking rectum. Get a move on. Right, let's get this job finished. Get out of here. Right then, let me get in the fridge. We'll put a few bits and bobs ready for the morning. Terry Poole, good morning. Take a picture of this recce, then we can get back. Hootie News Agents, yeah boy. Right then, that's all she wrote. Let's get these books put away. And then can get back to the newsagent. And hopefully, I don't think he'll have many of my rounds ready, but he should at least have one. So I'm happy to do one, then come back, by which time he should have 4 of the other 5 ready. And then the last one, I'll pick up last of all. But really, if the other lad was on, I left the shop at 5:05, right? If the other guy was on, when I get back to the shop in 10 minutes, at 10 to 5, in those 45 minutes, he would have finished them all. All the paper rounds would be ready, sat, waiting. And that's the difference. And that's why I get frustrated. I know she did, Snellstar, I've seen that. Mr. Glenn Miller, he's in the mood. Good morning. Yes, Jade Line, the full 12 inches. Good morning, Glenny. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's get back to this bloody paper shop. Come on, well, I need 3 more likes to hit the magic 100. Come on, 3 more likes. Get me there before we get to the paper shop. This is your challenge. It's if you choose to accept it. Come on. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it. Wow. There's another one. Oops, there goes another rubber tree plant. Let's just take this out of people's hands, innit, eh? Boom. Boom, shakalak. Wind your body, come wiggle your belly. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's give myself another little cheeky like. May as well, innit? While I'm here. We'll put it safe. We'll put it in the bag, Bob. There we go. Now then, let's get Big Dave back in. Where is he? There he is. How dare they, Snellster? How very dare they? Go get your lollipop stick, Snellster, and sort these fuckers out. Right then, I don't have a day job, Dave Alexander. I won't have to give fuck all up. I work at night, remember? Come on, use your Google, Dave. Right, there we go. I've put the live safe. We've got 102 likes. I'll make the live work to my narrative. Wow, Beautiful sunrise. Yes, Nelster, in the words of the fans of the late, great Big Daddy, easy, 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 easy. Let's go, 100 likes every day, my man. Let's push for 150. Lovely sunrise, look at that, man. Yeah! It's lovely, isn't it, Jade Light? Beautiful, beautiful. Perfect day. Oh, such a perfect day. Or however that one goes. Right. Let's get to the paper shop. Let you lick the lollipop. Take you to the paper shop. Let me lick the lollipop. It is indeed Mr. Glenn Miller. Yeah, boy. Stephen Hodges. Good morning. What's with the snail emoji? I'm not slow. Beautiful, isn't it, Samantha? Go ahead there, Ralphie boy. Good morning, Ralphie. What up, dog? Right, I'm hoping we can just bounce straight in, grab a paper round and get out. If he's got 5 out of the 6 done, happy days. I'll throw them all in the van and we'll get out on the road. He's had 40 minutes to count the papers and start getting shit ready. The other lad, he would have finished now. All the paper rounds would be ready. So he's got to at least got one ready for me. Otherwise I will be fucking fuming. It's just UK slang, Ralphie. Get crack-a-lacking. It means let's get going. Let's get on with it. Let's hurry up. You'd love it, Jade Line. You would love it around here. It's beautiful. Well, I know the papers are there, Glenn, because we've already been in. So he's got no excuse today. This time yesterday, he hadn't even counted the papers up. Fuck knows what he was doing. But today, he's got no excuse, because I'm coming. And I'm coming to get you. There's 3 castles, don't forget, Jade Line around here. Right then, bear with me. Let's see what he's chatting. Right. You know, there's many a true word said in jest. Well, I've just had words. I said, what have you done? Have you got anything ready? Oh, no. I said, are you kidding? I said, I've been 40 minutes. 45 minutes. He hadn't finished counting the papers. He's been fuck-arsing about. I am going to have a serious complaint now when I see the other staff, because it's beyond a joke. It really is. Get on with your fucking job, you prick. Thankfully, it won't cost me any time today, because he will make sure 4 of my 5 rounds are done for the next time I get back in the shop, yeah? Otherwise, I will have a go at him. It's just a fucking joke, Glenn. When Adrian's on, right, in 45 minutes time, he'll count the papers and every delivery sheet is set up. Done, finished with. This fucking idiot hadn't even counted the papers. It's because he's fuck-arsing about. He's not getting on with the job. Cheryl Watson, Llandudno, North Wales. It's getting worse, Nelster. So yeah, I'm going to complain. Thank you, Ralphie boy. It is a joke, Darren, and I'm going to fall out with him soon if he carries on. I really am, because it's pissing me off. Haven't you been in before, Cheryl? It's there, look. Llandudno. Llandudno welcomes you. But that's a piss take. 45 minutes. And literally, all he's had to do is count the newspapers. He hasn't even done that. Absolute fucking joke. There's nothing else to do. There really isn't. Thank you, Ralphie boy. So, as I say, it won't cost me a great deal of time today, but if it was a Saturday, I'd be fucking bouncing. I really would. The thing is, Snellster, like I've said repeatedly, I have 6 paper rounds. You know, a lot of the guys don't come in till like 6:30, 7 o'clock. I have to be there straight away because I've got 6 paper rounds. I can't afford to be fucked about, you know. I thought you had, Cheryl. I thought I recognised the name. Well, I've had a quiet one today, Stuart. The quiet words are going to start getting louder. I will get more vocal. But I'm not going to just kick off. You know, it's got to be subtle. You got to know how to work people, you know what I mean? Because he's doing stuff for me. So I could make things worse if I just go in with both feet, you know what I mean? Now, I'm having a few aching joints just lately, but because this lad is making me late and I'm having to make up the time physically at work by legging it. And I shouldn't have to do that. Well, it'll be me that tells him Jade Line. He isn't Ralphie boy, he's not. Chingy boys, my man, good morning. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, Chingy? So, polite words will be had, Glenn. I have spoken to the other staff about him, and I have been polite and said he's a lovely guy, but he needs someone here in the shop to kick him up the fucking ass and get on with stuff, you know? Why have my fucking wing mirrors steamed up? What the hell is going on? Thank you, Stephen. To be honest, Nelster, a size 12 up his arse will get into his bloodstream a bit quicker than a bit of Amphet. It's coming, Darren, it is coming. can't be doing with people that don't get on. You know what I mean? Crack on with your work. My work doesn't affect him. I'm not slowing him down, holding him up, am I? You know what I mean? So we'll see how we go. I will only bite my lip for so long. You know what I mean? Apparently this lad, he works for the guy who bought the newsagent. I haven't met him yet. The sale hasn't gone through yet, but trust me, I will be having words. Mariani, Mariana, Mariano. Good morning, Maria. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? So yeah, I'll stop the bitching and complaining now. We'll just crack on with the graphs. It's like I say, it's not going to affect me a great deal. Maybe cost me a few minutes, nothing much, but it's a little bit of principle, you know. It's not going to happen, Stephen. We don't have music no more. End of. Get over it. Becky Wade, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Let's go, Darren. Come on. Let's get this job done. Let's get done before 8 o'clock. I'm in the mood for smoking and toking. Right then. I will be back. Right, onwards, Macduff. It's almost daytime, Stephen. Sun's coming up nicely now. Manly man, Snellster. Right, you know what? We need a bit of water, but hang on. Things have misted up, but they're starting to clear now. I'll just do a bit of water on the windscreen. I still haven't filled up my windscreen water bottle because I'm a fucking idiot. I haven't got any empty bottles now, neither. Oh well, never mind. Yes, Stewie lad, 11 PM for Ralphie boy. So you're what, 8 hours behind? 7 hours, sorry, it's 6 a.m. for me now. But yeah, I'm just going to pull the pin slightly on this first paper round, get it clicked off quick, get back and grab these other papers, and then we'll see how the land lies. Stephen, thank you, buddy. I do have 3 entitlements on my driving license: car, motorcycle, and class 2 HGV. I could also hustle around the racetrack as well if I needed to. Thank you, Mr. Darren Higginson. Yeah, boy. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, wild thoughts. But yeah, let's drop the hammer, get this first round done. All right, it's Nelson. You take care, buddy. Have a good day. Thank you for your support as always. We'll catch you in the AM, my man. Very nice, Becky Wade. What does he drive? What vehicle is it? Is he a class 2 or class 1? Soon be able to turn my headlights off, I think. It's practically daylight now. Haley Ellis, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, you're riding in the car. I'm working. Oh, so big lorries then, Becky. Is that in this country, in the UK, Becky? Oh, Lockerbie up in Scotland. Nice. B-Rent, good morning. Calling Gloria. Gloria Smith, good morning. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, Lockerbie's up in Scotland, where Becky's husband drives, Ralph. Do you remember the Lockerbie disaster with the aeroplane that got blowed up? Well, that's Lockerbie. All right, let's go. 11 o'clock for Dustin Parker. Who's behind Dustin? 6:05 for me. Phil Benson, good morning. Yeah, it was very bad terrorist situation, that one, Ralph, back in the day. I believe it was Libya, wasn't it? Libyan terrorists to do with Colonel Gaddafi that were behind the Lockerbie disaster. Terrible, all fucking business. You live in Kingman. Very nice, Dustin Parker. I'm in North Wales, mate. Landed no in North Wales. Yeah, it was bad, Ralphie boy. Early 80s, was it? Early to mid 80s? I think it was before I was a milkman anyway, I think. Hey Siri. What year was the Lockerbie disaster? Oh, 1988. I thought it was a bit earlier than that. Pan Am Flight 103. 21st of December 1988. Dreadful. Tell me about it, Darren. I'm not surprised, Becky. It's well deserved, and I hope the family's got a fuck ton of compensation for that, because that was awful what happened. I mean, to be fair, the people that died, they probably wouldn't have known anything about it. It would have been immediate, but still, not very nice. You know what I mean? 1 second you're here, next minute you've been blown up, you know? Dreadful fucking business. But anyway, we continue. Let's get this first paper round done. It's no different, Phil, driving on the other side, mate. Trust me, 1 hour, you'll be used to it. The only thing you'd have to get used to is using their gear stick with a different hand. They put Gaddafi down in the end, didn't they, Ralph? Very sad, Becky, very, very much so. It's humans, Darren. Why do you think I don't bother socialising? And I don't bother making friends or having any social circle? I can't be arsed with people. Not all of them are VD. We've nearly finished the first paper round. We've got 5 more to do yet. We're going to go back and grab those in a minute. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more drops on this paper round. And then we've got 5 more paper rounds to go. Oh, you know what's funny? You know how this war in Iran that's going on and they're targeting oil fields and shit like that, and oil prices are starting to rise and diesel's gone up 20 pence in the last couple of weeks. What are they going to do when we've gone completely electric and they can't target fossil fuel? What are they going to do then? Are they going to target power stations? Nuclear facilities? So that's going to be an interesting one in years to come. You come and do the work for me then, Ralphie boy. What's up, Alex McDowell, my man? I doubt it, Ralph. You might think you know where I'm going, but different kettle of fish doing it. Squire, my man, good morning. Right then, eyes down looking. Last delivery of this paper round. And then we've got 5 more left to do. You know what, a VD, you need to have a little think about what you're saying. I'll tell you why in a second. Now, Avidi, pin back your lugholes, right? They've gone on about fossil fuels for years, being dirty this and dirty that, and environmentally unfriendly, and the ozone layer this, ozone layer that. Yeah, global warming, and they've scaremongered for donkey's years. Mark Preston, good morning. Look, Petunia, he's waving. Hey, Mark. I love it, Dustin. But you have to think about these things logically, right? Now, they want us to go electric on the strength of them telling us we are damaging the planet and we've got global warming. Don't believe it. They're full of shit. There's no such thing as global warming, and I'll tell you why. We are too small a species on this planet to cause the damage that they claim. Martin Walsh, thank you, buddy. Keep listening, Stephen, right? There is no such thing as global warming. What they've tried to do is build that narrative for the last 40, 50 years to force us all onto electricity. And as you all know, electricity is a man-made fuel. So eventually the oil would run out. The planet will still make oil, but eventually there won't be enough to meet our needs. So to force us onto a man-made power source. That's why they're concentrating on electricity. Nothing to do with global warming. Think logically. It's all to do with money, business, and power. Spot on. Spot on. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to work it out, does it? So when it comes to war in the future, and as I've explained to you, war is business. The cost of living, the cost of everything goes up when there's war to do with the Western world. War's business, end of. It's not about what the press tell you. It's all about that 1% that own 99% of the money, making even more fucking money. And that's all it is. Now, electricity, it'll never run out, will it? It's man-made. It can't run out. It's the energy that keeps on giving. So that's why they've created the narrative of global warming and, oh, we're damaging the planet, to force you onto a power source they control. And that's all it is. Right, I'll be back. Right, let me just grab these other 2 rounds and then we out of here. Right then, we've got everything now. I've got all the other 5 paper rounds, so we can get crack-a-lacky. Let me just have a quick look at this delivery sheet and then we're off. Right, that's straightforward enough. So yeah, it's been an hour and 10 minutes since I first went into the shop. We went in there at 5 past. He still hasn't finished putting papers ready. Unbelievable. Dustin, 40 years I've been a milkman. I don't eat breakfast, Alex. I won't eat anything, mate, before I go to bed. 40 years of eating. Is a puppet that's been put there for political reasons. Papers, Avidi, I haven't finished work yet, mate. Sky, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I would snuggle up to Hayley's big boobies, Alex, but she's not awake, so I'll get a hold of them later. Not a problem. Yeah, if she's asleep when I get home, I don't disturb her, I just go upstairs. I've got the papers, Avidi. I've got them. Morning, Sky. Welcome in, buddy. I've got all 5 paper rounds. We don't have to go back. But yeah, an hour and 10 minutes and he still hadn't finished putting paper rounds together. Fucking pathetic. He needs a rocket up his arse, let alone my size 12. Same here, Phil. Exactly the same here. They have to be awake if you want to keep your dick attached to your body, Mark. You know what, Alex, right? I'm not prolific with women. I'm not promiscuous. Never have been, never will be. I'm selective. Hence, I've got a really attractive girlfriend. But out of all the people that I've ever dated, Alex, I'll slap her ass. I'll dry hump her when she's bent over. I'll grab her boobs. I'll say to her, show us your tits. She'll show me them. She'll flash at me and she never complains whenever I touch her. And she's the only girl I've ever dated that's never complained. And do you know why? She said, it'd be a worrying thing if I was complaining about you being affectionate and being attracted to me. And she's the only woman I've ever dated that doesn't mind that kind of thing. And it's just one of the many reasons that I love her. Exactly, Darren. Just like if she grabs my dick, if she squeezes my arse, you know, as a man, I would never complain at that. I enjoy it. It's attention. It's affection. You know what I mean? They're not like it, Alex, sadly. And they should realise what they're doing when they're complaining. You complain enough, you're repelling your man. And then you wonder why he cheats on you. You know what I mean? You know, there's only so many times somebody can be pushed away before they think, you know what, fuck you. I'll find somebody else that won't push me away, you know? Depends what they're asking, Avidi. I get more aggravated with stupid questions. You know, ones that someone could answer themselves, or questions that are just an excuse to get a response out of me. You know what I mean? Like, where are you? What time is it? I get fed up of being asked that. When people ask that, to me, it just shows me a little bit of a lack of imagination, a little bit of a lack of knowing how to converse. It's not just that, Avidi, it's when I get asked something that's unrelated as well. You know, when someone asks something unrelated to what I do, they get a bit of an half-arsed, passive-aggressive, sarcastic answer, and I'm a milkman. You know, someone asked the other day, how many towns are there in the UK? How the fuck should I know that? And that's when I'll say, I'm a milkman. Google it. You know, answers that can be got by Google are a lot easier than asking me. It's like you go live, you're a liver, and for whatever reason, people think you're like a font of knowledge. You know what I mean? It's funny how people put livers on a pedestal, you know? Anne, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Stupid is as stupid does, Ralphie. Because they can, Stephen. I'm not gonna have a pop at you, Stephen, but that's the kind of stupid question that aggravates me. Why do people park on the streets? Well, why do you think? Perhaps they don't have a driveway? You know what I mean? Stupid question. Oscar Martinez, my man. What up, buddy? You know, questions that you can answer yourself. Yeah, it's aggravating, but it is what it is. Well, this is it, Sky. You know what I mean? But some people are that keen to get a reaction out of you, get a shout out, get you to talk to them. They don't put too much thought into what they're saying or what they're asking, and that is aggravating, but it is what it is. So the way I deal with it is just be sarcastic. Yeah, well, it's a long stream of ED, to be fair. It's like 6 or 7 hours long, so, you know. Like I said earlier, just watch my behaviour. You'll see the thing. If you've got half a brain, you'll see the things that aggravate me because I won't respond to them because I can't be asked. You know, unless I use said sentence for content, you know. Hey, Sky, I should ask you, why haven't you been able to sleep? Because I can't, you dumb fuck. You know what I mean? Right then, we're still jogging round, so that's good. I'm not going to sprint. I've not particularly dropped the hammer. I don't need to, but I'm still jogging round. Hey, Mickey! Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Good morning, buddy. How you doing, man? Mickey from Essex, but he's not a Cockney geezer. Pretty much, Ralph. If you ask a stupid question, you'll get a stupid answer. That's the way I was brought up. You know what I mean? We're not, Mark. We're ahead. We're ahead of the game. Yeah, boy. So yeah, we're a few minutes early. We should hopefully get done before 8 o'clock. That's what I'm hoping, anyway. And then I can chill out for an hour, do a bit of my game, and have my smokes. Right, let's go. Got a lot of life experience under me belt, Ralphie boy. Thank you, Stewie, top boy. Right, let's go. So it won't be much before 8 o'clock that we finish, but if I am done before 8 AM, I'm a happy bunny, put it that way. Same here, Ralphie boy. Same here, my man. Love it. You know, my life's good. I can't complain. Get it on like you're gone. Darren Higginson, bam, 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 get it on. When you're gone, Darren Higginson, bam, 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 bam. I have a VD, yes. Not many times though. You hate that song. Come on, Mick. Don't be grumpy. Mark Bolan and T-Rex. Yeah, boy. Right, I'll be back. It's better than your brother, David Gray's music. Come on, Mick. He was shit. He was a fucking... He used to nod his head like Churchill the dog. Right, let's go. I'm always a lot happier once I've got this round out of the way. And then we've only got the BB round. It's just a BB, just a BB. And then we go over the hill and we finish on the big bad boy round. The biggest round out of all of them. With 40 drops. So yeah. But I'm a lot happier once we get out of town, get out of down here. Just a BB, Sky. Andrew, correct. Yes, I am. I see you, VD. Go on, Sky, sing it. You're a tough gig, Sky. But yeah, jokes don't really translate in chat. They need to be told. No, we're all right, VD. Give it a rest with the jokes. If you want to be a comedian, go live. Do your own live. Oh, right then. Get your spit ready. Spit gland fans. Rising up that road. Let's get those fence flaps wet. Boys, fingers horizontal. Peel back those fence flaps. And let's go tickle the clitoris house. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Yeah, boy. It's coming right up. Now. Yes, boys. Let's go. I'm a Tasman, ba-da-ba-dee-da-da-ba-da-bop, ba-ba-ba-da-bop, bee-ba-ba-ba-da-bop, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-ba-ba-da-bop, ba-ba-ba-da-bop, dee-ba-ba-ba-da-bop. I'm a Tasman. Good morning, Taz. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you, Stewie. Right, and here we go. Pull back those fence flaps. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Shiny, flappy people all night long. If you're flappy and you know it, flap your hands. If you're flappy and you know it, flap your hands. If you're flappy and you know it, and you really want to show it. If you're flappy and you're happy, flap your hands. Yeah, boy. Right, let's go. Look, Mark, he's waving. Flappy, 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 flappy talk. Talk about flaps you'd like to do. Two of my favourite songs there, Stuart. Wasn't there a band in the 80s or the 70s called Larry's Fat Flat Band? It's not bad, Ralphie boy. Not bad at all. Right, Squire. Let me calm you down, Squire. You got the clap, Tasman? Oh, good Lord. Squire, he's going to be fuming. They still haven't finished that roof. Hey, are you okay? Thought he was on his own. Take him home. Don't be missing me. Look, I'll swap you for my jack. He's a twat, honestly, you need him. Here we go. The Fat Flat Band, wasn't it? Larry's Fat Flat Band. Oh, look, Mark's fuming. Squire's fuming. Right, let's go and do this other block of flats. It's a flat trap. And you've been caught. He's fucking fuming, Sky. He's fuming. I don't know, Squire. You need to get your ass down here and offer your services, lad. It's a flat trap, baby, and you've been caught in this town, in this town, in the down and the bound, walk the walk, talk, talk. Billy, take a walk, take a walk, take a walk. Billy, take a walk, take a walk, take a walk. Billy, take a walk, take a walk, take a walk. Billy, sniff them flaps with me. Down, 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 down. Tell you, that foyer smells of really old, 100-year-old flaps. Oh God. That's the one, Stewie. Down, 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 bow, bow, down, bow, 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 down, bow, down, bow, 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 down. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da, boom, dun, 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 dun. Leads into another song. Cool for cats. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh man, I'm literally a fucking jukebox. Edward, my man, where you been, buddy? Welcome in. We're just finishing off paper round. Well, it is paper round number 2, but it's actually paper round number 4. We've already dropped the other 2 off, so we've got 2 left. Right then, let's go. We're up to 117 likes. I'd like to get to 150 if we can. Stalled a little bit since we hit the 100. I don't really push it too much after we've hit 100, but yeah. If we can get a few more likes, I would be grateful. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go, guys. Don't forget, smash those emojis on the right side of your screen. The hearts, the party cannons, the 100%, the 2 smiley faces. Let's go. Support your local milkman and liver. Oh, Przemysław! I'm sorry, buddy. Maybe I have to go to Amsterdam and maybe visit a Lady of the Night. Right then, 5 more drops and then we've got this round finished. It's funny because there's only 25 drops on this particular round and it feels so much bigger. Who are they, Edward? I don't know who they are, buddy. Smashing great, super fine. Thank you, Squire. Yeah, go for it, Przemysław. Go get yourself a little red light night. Yeah, boy. He's a serial flapologist. And an expert would be an expert in flaponthropy, Mark. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Flaponthropy. Oh, very nice, Edward. So you're a rock man at heart. I like it, I like it, I like it a lot. The world's greatest flaponthropist, the TikTok milkman, once said he developed the technique to satisfy all flapoli. He's a flaponthropist. It's a bit of a tongue twister, that one, Stuart. Just like going down on the ladies. The ladies like a good old tongue twister. Billy, take a walk, take a walk, take a walk. Billy, take a walk, take a walk, take a walk. Billy, take a walk, take a walk, take a walk. Billy! Slap your flaps on me down, 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 bow, down, 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 bow, down, down, bow, 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 down, bow, down, bow, bow, down, bow, bow, down, 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 I think my renditions are pretty good. Oh, Premislav, he's here all week. I wanna be straight. I wanna be straight. I'm sick and tired of taking drugs and staying out late. I wanna confirm. I wanna conform. I wanna be big and I wanna be safe and I wanna be warm. Who remembers Ian Jury and the Blockheads? What a great band they were back in the day. Everyone always tries to be a comedian, Sky. It's the main character syndrome effect. You can always spot them in the chat. Main character syndrome people are obvious. They stand out like a sore thumb. Like I say, you want to tell jokes, go live. Go do it somewhere else. You know, go cause a stir on your own live. Don't try and take over mine. It's not going to happen. Mostly, no, they're not, Sky. I would say that a high proportion of people that watch lives are frustrated livers. They'd love to do it themselves, but they don't have the balls and they don't have the necessary skills, you know. So they come on and try and be main character syndrome. You know, literally as we speak, can you see now in the chat, there's one right in front of me, drowning in the water, flapping away, gagging for my attention by trying to say something sensational, Sky. That's the epitome of main character syndrome, yeah? But they just end up talking in my DMs to themselves. Right then, let's have a look at this round. BB round, it's a BB round, just a BB. Right, let's go. Watch it escalate, Glenn, Squire, and Sky. Watch it escalate as we keep going, yeah? Desperate for my attention, yeah? Classic main character syndrome. It's a flappy flapper, Sky, but watch. Watch how desperate they become for my attention. It's hilarious. You know what? It couldn't have come at a better time, Glennie, could it, really? As I was talking about main character syndrome. It's just a baby. Yes, Tasman. He's a Tasman. Look, can you see it? Can you see it flapping, Sky and Glenn? Told you, I know psychology. It fucking fascinates me every day. Every day something different, but the same. You know what I mean? Aaron, what's up? My man. Darren, good morning. I don't know what you mean. TikTok Milkman symbol. What's that? I haven't got a symbol, mate. Hey, the main character, Glenn and Mark and Sky, I think he's drowned. He's give up and drowned. He wasn't able to get my attention. Oh no, no, hang on. He's bobbing back up. He's bobbing back up like he's got no arms. Right, let's go. So, right, we're on the BB round now. This will take 20 minutes. I don't know what that is, Darren. I really don't know what that is. Is it to do with the notifications? All flapped out. He flapped a whole lot of loving for a whole lot of nothing, Sky. It's funny, isn't it? Just making shit up, being hateful, thinking that I'll speak. Nah, keep flapping away. You go drown. Little girl, off you go. I don't know, Darren. I don't know, buddy. I don't know what you see. All I can see is, you know, when I go live on my phone, you know, when I'm watching on the other phone, that's all I can see. Who are you talking about, Sky? Oh, you mean Avidi? I don't know. I don't know. He's in India. He's an hour or two ahead of us, I think, in India, Avidi. So I don't know. Maybe he's gone for a shit or something. Oh. I don't know, Darren. You'd have to show me a screenshot, mate, of what happens. Right then, onwards, Macduff. Turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Right, it shouldn't take too long to get this BB paper round done. And then we've got one left, the big bad boy. Yes, Stewie lad. Right, onwards, let's go. Vata Vega, no shit. Oh, don't get on about football, Darren. I don't talk about football on the live. Shit breath. He's talking shit, Ralph. He's got verbal diarrhea. Has the flapper gone yet, or is it still like, is it still buoyant, or is it drowned? The one that's dying for my attention. Flap, flap, flappity flap. Ramesses, Colossus. Good morning, Ramus. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we're having a good day today. We're nice and early, which is rare as hen's teeth when Captain Slow's on in the shop. Awesome sauce. I'm hoping I'm going to get a good one in a bit, Clay. Fingers crossed. You know, when you think about it, it is crazy that people, Xavier, good morning, will come on the live, say such random, hateful shit to a complete stranger and just make things up. It's crazy. I wonder why they do it. I just find it very odd. But I'll just take the view and leave them there. Leave them talking to themselves in my inbox. I'm not asked. Who knows, Sky? Me personally, I put it down to loneliness. Loneliness, and the only way they've learned to get attention is via negativity. You know, like children being naughty. It's that kind of psychology. Who knows, Sky? But like I was saying earlier, you know, at the start of the live when we had a couple of idiots in, I pick and choose how I deal with it. I'm more than capable of ignoring everybody. I just choose not to because I use it for content. And sometimes, like you've just seen, I'll get 10 or 15 minutes content out of someone that I won't even speak to. You're not lonely at all, Sky. Not lonely at all. You know, so when people come on and go, oh, ignore the haters, ignore the trolls, don't let it get to you. That's why I kick off on them and say, shut the fuck up. I'll do what I need to do on my live. Tackling trolls is part of my content, you know what I mean? But I'm more than capable of ignoring it. I don't need some numpty on a live going, oh, don't, just ignore the haters. Oh. You know what I mean? I'm more than capable. I just choose not to, that's all. I like to play with them. I'm like a cat with a mouse. It's part of my fun. It's part of what keeps me entertained all night. Look, right on cue. Right on cue while we're talking about it. Another miserable, sad fucktard. Flapping away, desperate for my attention, for your negativity. All you'll get is ignored. But it's classic. It's classic neg behaviour for attention. It's classic main character syndrome. So I pick and choose. I pick and choose my battles wisely. The funniest thing is, when they know that I'm not going to play, they go straight in for the name calling, the insults, thinking I'm going to be bothered. I fucking love it. Classic main character syndrome. Absolutely love it. All right then, Darren, you take care, my man. Hopefully things go well and there's no injuries, fatalities, etc. Cheers, buddy. Take care. I wonder how long this will stay bobbing in the water for, guys. How long do you give it bobbing in the water? Desperate, look, desperate for attention that I'm not going to give. I'll just keep triggering it by talking about and not to. Let it keep crying. Oh man, you know what? I couldn't have asked for two better examples of sad, lonely dickhead than the two that have just come on in the last 10 minutes. To prove my point beyond a reasonable doubt. Crazy, Stuart. Crazy. And it's funny watching them clamour for my attention. I find it hilarious until they give up. It's hilarious, Taz. You know what? I'm a massive people watcher. I love it. This is why I'm so good with psychology and stuff. Both me and Haley are, you know, we love it. Love, love, love it. Watch out, pigeon. Exactly, Jade Line, exactly. It's like they think I've never been called names before in my life, let alone while I was going live. What they tend to start off with, this is the cycle, right? They'll start off with homophobia, they'll go with racism, they'll then start calling me a nonce and a pedo, and then it's the name calling. These are all the trigger points that they think will get somebody to engage with them, yeah? And that's how it goes every day. Right, guys, we've got 4 more drops on this bit, and then we're going to bounce over the hill, and we've got the big bad boy round. Yeah, boy! Let's go! Ooh, Jesus, that sun's bright. Right, let's get these last 4 done, and then we're on the last paper round. Oh man, you'll have to bear with me. I can't see the screen at the moment. The sun's too bright. Let's get these last couple done, and then we'll make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. Yeah, boy. Is it even 7 o'clock yet? What time is it? Oh, just 3 minutes past 7. Right, 2 more. And then we're on the final big bad boy paper round. Yeah, boy. Not long now. Not long till I can go home. Right then, guys, don't feed the flame. Follow my lead. In fact, all the guys watching, I don't want you to say anything in the chat for the next 15 minutes. Keep quiet. Don't say anything. Let's let the hurricane blow itself out, because it'll all be dressed up, no one to blow anyway. All born from loneliness. Everybody be quiet. Everybody stop chatting. Right, let me have a quick look at this delivery sheet. Just reorganise the first 7. And then we'll get going. So everyone stay quiet. Mark, stay quiet. Let's let the hot air, let's let the gas release. Come on. Everybody stay quiet. Just looking at this delivery sheet. We'll get crack-a-lacked in a sec. Right, they're all straightforward enough. Right then, let's get over the hill, guys. Right, 7:05, I reckon 10 to 8 we'll get done. About another 45 minutes, we'll be out of it. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Everybody keep quiet. Listen, if you don't keep quiet, I'll end the live. How about that? Everybody be quiet. Let's let this hot air release. Let's go. Thank you, Chantal. It is beautiful. Everyone keep quiet. Anybody else jumps in the chat, I'll kick you off the live. Keep quiet. Sarah Bishop, good morning. Wales, Llandudno. I just want you all to keep quiet for a minute. Don't say anything. Pleasure. Bye. Keep going. Keep going. I'll make you famous. Right. Get this last paper round done. Yeah, boy. I love YouTube. It keeps everything for me. I love it. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm hungry. I'm not going to eat this morning because I don't eat breakfast. Ramus, my man. Thank you, buddy. Right, everybody, jump on the Ramus comment. Go give him a like. Let's get 15 or 20 likes on that comment. Let's go, guys. I showed you how to do it earlier. If you're not quite sure how, yeah, let me show you. What you do is you press on that and then it appears, yeah, see? You press on it and give it a like. Let's get 20 likes on Ramus's comment. Let's go, guys. No, Clayton, that's up in Scotland. Not round here, not in Wales, no. Right then. Last. It's been another long night as always. What time did I start? 1:30. We're nearly at 7:30. It's a lot of work, but we're nearly finished. Can't wait to get home. Spark one up. Ooh. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. We're on 127. I doubt we'll get to 150, but surely we can get to 140. Come on. Sarah, it's very rare there's any traffic because it's early o'clock. Sigma Science, good morning. Incubus, good morning. Yeah, double tap that screen for me, guys. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Don't forget, like Ramus's comment. He sent me very kindly a £10 donation. Go and like that comment for me. Oh, we'll get the job done. It is a beautiful morning, Ralphie boy. Thank you, Stuart, my man. Oh, woo. I will enjoy a sit down, I'm not gonna lie. where Tom Jones was born? No. Right, let me have a quick double check of the delivery sheet. Right, I don't have to go to that one. Oh, rubbish, Clayton. No, normally you get good weather in ours. It's illegal, Ralphie. Marijuana in the UK, unless it's medical, is illegal. Sadly. Larry, say Tom Jones one more time and you're gone. You're just spamming the chat with chai. Either take part or fuck off. One or the other. Your choice. Don't make me choose for you. Come on, just turn already. You know, even though you couldn't be asked indicating. Yes, indeed, Ramos, my man. I know there are certain states, Ralphie, that it's legal and illegal in America. It should be legal for me. They should tax it. Larry's gone, Mark. He pulled the trigger on himself. Oh, Vivian, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, I've gathered my intel. I've got what I need for my content. Yeah, boy. My new content will be coming soon. I am going to put some videos up, but I'm just building the content. Thank you, Stuart. You enjoy your breakfast, Vivian. But that's the thing, Clayton. You know, I've talked about it at great detail today about human psychology and behavior on the live and whatnot. But I mean, sometimes take a bit longer than people. So certain people take longer than others. If I use the ignore tactic, but the ignore tactic will make them go away quicker than if I engage. And this is why I say I pick my battles wisely. So that particular one and the one before, they were doing loads of comments. So it's obvious, right? Okay, that's one I've got to ignore and let them just blow their own steam out. You know what I mean? All right, Glennie, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always. We'll catch you in the AM, my man. Cheers, Glennie. Yeah, it's hilarious and it's a little sad if I'm honest. But, you know, each to their own. But I love to play with them. I really do. And I love to wind them up. As much as they all, like the last one was all laughing, thinking he got one up on me, he'll be fuming inside. Take care. Have a great day, buddy. We'll catch it in the AM. He'll be fuming inside that he couldn't get to me. He couldn't even get me to speak to him directly. You know, he will leave this live thinking of me, whereas I'll just forget he ever existed. But the psychology is actually quite clever. The way people word things to try and trigger you, they're actually quite clever. You know, because a lot of what he was saying would trigger somebody into giving the reaction he was after. Yeah? And it may have took him a little longer than others to realise, fuck, I'm not going to get a reaction out of this cunt. He's not asked. You know what I mean? Sometimes it takes a little longer for them to get the message. Oi, oi, Maxi boy. Good morning. Terry, at the moment, newspapers. We finished delivering milk 2 hours ago. And then I do 6 paper rounds. And do me a favour. Don't sit there telling me what I should and shouldn't respond to. I've already explained myself. Trolls I use for content. It's not a case of, ignore the haters. I use them for content. I'm never going to ignore them. Never. Because I use them. And you need to stop telling me, ignore the haters. Because that aggravates me more than trolls. You know, leave me alone to do what I do. I don't need advice. I don't want advice. I don't ask for advice. And I certainly won't take advice from someone that doesn't go live, doesn't understand what it means to be a liver, and doesn't go through what I go through on a daily basis. Stop telling me to ignore haters and shit, because that makes me more angry than anything. Fuck off. Who are you to tell me what to and what to not do? You know what I mean? Just let me do my thing, sit the fuck down and enjoy it. You know, all these people that are, ignore the haters, don't let them get to you. They're the ones that enjoy more than anything me fucking snapping a troll's neck. I tell you out, Clayton, I bore most people, let's be honest. Right then, Ramos has 15 likes on his gift. Let's get 5 more. Where is it? Oh, it's gone, god damn it. You have to scroll back up for Ramos's comment. Emily Jane, I wouldn't say posh, but there's a lot of old people. So the values go up, even though they're quite small, some of these bungalows. Let's get 20, Maxi. Come on. Let's get these likes on Ramos's comment. He sent me a gift. Let's go. But yeah, I get tired of explaining to people about how I use trolls for content. There's a reason I don't ignore them all the time. You know, it helps me entertain you lot. Right, then 2 more customers, and then we broke the back of this one. But the thing is, you see, there are people out there that are like me. And it's a lot easier for them to be bulletproof to what I say because they can just ignore it or scroll off. Yeah, but I have to read what they say and I see it. And it's harder for me to ignore it than it is them. And I know that sometimes when I go head to head with someone that's like me, that won't give up, won't back down, it's not worth the argument. And that's why I say I pick and choose my battles wisely. I basically let the hot air blow out of their big, fat, filthy mouths. And when they've shut the fuck up, and they've given up, and they've got absolutely nowhere, I just scroll back and block them. Dead simple. Mercy Cop, my man, good morning. It's hot. Well, it's got to be hot, Vivian. Is that right, Terry? That'll happen over here eventually. I am indeed, Ralphie boy. I've told you, I've done this a long time. I know what I'm doing. I don't need advice. I don't need people telling me, oh, don't do this and don't do that, and oh, ignore this. And I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm hugely experienced at going live. I've done tens of thousands of hours of live. Right, let's go. This sunshine's blinding me. I can't see my fucking phone screens to read comments. How hot does it get? I don't really know, Clay, to be honest. It's not something that I pay attention to. You'd have to Google it or have a look at Yahoo weather for the UK. Awesome sauce, Ralphie boy, my man. Right, come on. Let's get the job done. Let's get these likes in. We're nearly on 140. Double tap that screen, guys. Oh man, need to get out of this sun so I can see things. It's always hot in Cali. Right, let's go. Double tap screen, guys. Where is Very damn port? I've never been there. All right, Tasman. You take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thank you for your support as always, and we'll catch you in the AM. Sincerely, Sonia, what's your problem? What are we waiting for? What are you waiting for? A bit of attention? Do you want your ego stroked? What's up with you crybaby? Another aggressive main character syndrome comment. Now let's shine the light on Sonia. What's your problem, Sonia? Come and talk to Uncle TTM. Take care, Tasman. Oh, they're all nicking my phrases. Gone quiet now, Sonia. Are you going to speak to me? Ah, right. Got you, Terry. Nice, nice. Right, onwards. Oh dear. I think we've lost Sincerely Sonia. She's gone, or she's lost her flaps. Hasn't got the flaps to speak to me again after being a bit rude. I wouldn't know, Roger. I've never been to Middle America, so I don't know. I don't know if that's a compliment or a fucking insult, but it's kind of irrelevant to me. I don't really give a shit what people. It's not really high on my factoid. Good morning. On this estate, Rickster, that's how it is. I don't know. I've never been to Brighton, Terry. I don't know, mate. Nah, she just said a shit comment and ran off with her flaps between her legs, Ralph. You tend to find that a lot of people that leave a shitty comment, they just run away straight away, giggling to themselves for how brave they've been. It's another human behaviour that you see a lot on the lives. Not too bad, Vivian, not too bad. You get excited to see me working, Factoid. What is that, mate? Carlos is gone now, Ralph. I blocked him, but he will be back. He'll come back off another account tomorrow, next week, next year. He will come back, guaranteed. They always do. They all have main character syndrome. They're all frustrated livers that don't have the guts to do it themselves because they don't want to face somebody like themselves. I've got a shit lot of stops, that's why. Terry, about 250 plus. That's what happens when you've got that many customers on the milk and the paper round. A milk bowl, £1 and 2p, Factoid. I don't know how much the papers are. I've no idea. Who's a rude fuck, Ralph? Me? I'm only rude to people that are rude to me. I'm only rude back, generally. Oh, it's just this kind of fun, Ralph. You know what I mean? I don't take it personally. I'm not asked. I don't care what people say. All the things he was chatting in the chat, they're all irrelevant to me. I'm not even in England. You know what I mean? I don't care what he has to say. I could have said one word to him, Vietnam. Yeah, because he kept going on about Trump and our war, army being shit and what. All I have to say is Vietnam. Never lost a war in Hollywood, have you? Yeah, anyone could pick on an impoverished country and take a shit on it. Anyone can do that. No real skill. I am quick, correct. I blocked him already, Vivian. I waited for his big mouth to shut up and then I went back and blocked him. Thank you, Ralphie. Thank you, Roger. Oh, I don't have to wait at the door, though. For what I do, I don't have to see anybody. I just drop it off and run. I deliver the newspaper, post it, or I put the milk on the doorstep. 56 this year, and I still run round. Tell you, you could put an athlete that's half my age on my job, and I guarantee you they wouldn't be able to do it as well as me, or as quick. Thank you, Vivian. Still fit, still strong. Strong like bull. You know, I know what I'm doing, Vivian. I just wait for his. I knew straight he wouldn't be someone that I would bother going head to head with, because he won't just shut up. Certain people, you shine the light on, they won't shut up, and it's not the way to get rid of them. The way to get rid of them is let them blow their hot air out, let their tyres go down, and he gave up. He gave up in the end and fucked off. That's when I scroll black and block. It is factoid, yes. Roger, Google it. I don't work, I'm a milkman. I don't work for the DVLA. Google it, mate. This is why I say I always choose my battles wisely. I know what I'm doing. I'm very experienced at this. I'm very experienced at dealing with people. And without blowing my own trumpet, I am good with people. I know what I'm doing. Right, and let me have a look at these last 7 deliveries. Yeah, they're all single drops. Nothing to remember other than where I'm going. Jen, good morning. I'm not Welsh, Roger. No, I'm English. I live in Wales, but I'm English. I only moved in when I was 14. Trevor Ketley, my man, what's up, brother? Welcome in, buddy. I'm all good in the hood, my man. All good in the hood. Right, we need 8 more likes. Can we do it? I've got 7 more drops, and I need 8 more likes to get to 150. Come on, guys, help a brother out. Let's get these 150 likes on the board. Hey, Jade Line. Six more drops. Let's go. Let's get these likes in. You know what, Maxi? I think I'm going to have to employ you to answer the questions I can't be arsed answering. that are irrelevant. I'll get you to Google them. Right then, 5 deliveries left. It's like countdown. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'll be honest, Max, I don't know and I don't fucking care. I don't really give a shit about religion, you know what I mean? All these people that put their faith in imaginary shite, it's just, yeah, it's beyond my comprehension. I've never understood religion. They all talk about one true God. They all seem to believe in this imaginary omnipotent being, but they can't agree on the set of rules that you've got to follow. It's just fucking stupid. I hate religion. I don't believe in it. I'm an atheist. No such thing as God. God is not going to help you, ever. And if you ever ask a vicar why, the only answer you'll get is, it's his will, it's his way. He's got a bigger plan. They'll never give you an answer. And what you'll find is when I speak to a religious nut, tell them I'm an atheist, immediately they'll start trying to convert me. And that's what does my head in. You know, when I find out someone's religious, I don't try and convert them to atheism, but they'll always try and convert you. Won't happen. I don't believe in God. Don't give a fuck neither. Terry Davenport, that's why religion was invented. Once they realised they could control the masses through fear, religion was born. Boom. Not rocket science. Right then, who just said that? Roger, God is an alien who visited Egypt 8,000 years ago. Right, Roger, listen to this theory and let me know what you think, right? If you look through history and through time, there are lots of records of giants, right? Giant people on Earth. If you look at Egyptian hieroglyphics, the people bearing the gifts are as tall as the people sat down. Yeah, so there's a big history of giants on this planet. Now I believe that humans didn't come from Earth. I think we came on the rock that destroyed the dinosaurs. I think that's how we arrived here. And I somehow feel that many thousands of years down the line from now, if you look at the human race now compared to, say, what, 200 years ago, as a species, we're all bigger. Men are bigger, 6'2", 6'4", 6'5". Women have got bigger boobs, more curvier bodies. They're taller as well. And I believe that we are the giants that came back in time to Egypt and did all the unexplained things or gave out the technology. But humans were just stupid to lose the history of that. But that's my theory. I think we're the aliens on this planet, the human race. And sadly, despite the fact the human race has such an incredible opportunity because we're so intelligent, but we're so stupid at the same fucking time. We will be the species, I believe, that ends this planet as well. I thought you might, Ralph. Correct, Roger. So I think that humans have visited this planet thousands of years ago, but way more evolved than we are now, Roger. So if you're interested in that kind of thing, go Google it today. There's a lot of history of giant people in hieroglyphics and paintings and whatnot throughout history. Go check it out. It's really interesting. I find it fascinating anyway. But anyway, guys, we're all done. Yeah, boy. So we're going to go up the road, round the bend. Just before the roundabout, we're going to end this morning's live. You all have a great day. What is you doing? Get out, enjoy this amazing weather. Don't be a crying arse. Go and make the most out of life. Live your life. You know, life's too short to be a fucking crying arse. Get out there. Granny Ripper, you're talking shit. What? You are a very silly man believing in dinosaurs, eh? There's physical evidence that they existed, so I think you're the idiot. But anyway, guys, you all have a great day, whatever you're doing. Big love from the TikTok Milkman and I. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say, yes, Jen. You all have a good day. Big love for the TikTok Milkman and I. We'll be back what day is it tomorrow? Friday. 1:15 a.m. sharp. You all have a great day, whatever you're doing. Big love for TikTok Milton and I. But as always, it's time for TTM and I to say, TTM and I, douche. Out. Take care, guys. Big love. And I'll see you in the mornings. Bye-bye.